Y'all ready for some more murder on the Dangan Islands? Because I'm not. It feels good to be back.
Danganronpa.
I'm both excited and not so excited to get back into this. Actually, I haven't really checked out the Magical Miracle Girl Monami thing. Check this out. This seems like an entirely separate game. What the fuck? What do I do? What are the controls? I can't seem to do anything. Oh, what? Oh! Oh god, oh, what the fuck? And the dogs are barking. God damn it. I don't know what's going on, but this is surprisingly brutal. Come on, get in the circle. Get in the goddamn circle! Got him. I'm kind of at a loss for words as to what's going on here. I'm just kind of... Well... Be nice if I could just... There we go. I'm summoning trees now. What? There we go. How many waves are there? What the fuck? Come on, close the circle, you prick. Can anybody tell what's going on here? What the fuck? In the name of the Dangan Island, I punish you. I guess. I was expecting something a little bit more cutesy. Granted, this is pretty cutesy. This just... Wow. Ow. Ow, what the fuck? How do I get you? Gotcha. Ow! I'm dead. I'm so dead. Maybe if I try putting on the obstacle preemptively. Yeah, that seems to work. Ow! Oh, Jesus Christ! What the fuck? Yep, nah, we're I think we're done. I think we're done. Let's just solve a murder. Jesus. The shattered remains of the machine are spread all over the floor. That's what they tried to... That's the communication machine. It appears to be a surveillance camera unit. Yeah, y'all. Kazuichi put it in the music venue for communication purposes. Why is it destroyed like this? Perhaps criminal psychology is at play here. What do you mean? Well, even if they know they are not being recorded, there is no way the killer would tolerate committing a murder in front of a camera. So that's why they destroyed the camera. Seems plausible enough. But the only way to use that camera is if like one person were to send a signal to the other camera. There'd have to be a signal from both cameras. So, and they clearly recorded Ibuki. Fuck it. They'd hesitate to murder someone in front of a camera, and that's why the killer destroyed this. Then what was that thing I said? Exactly. That's what I was trying to say. Little brain dead at the moment from the technical difficulties and the fucking... You know what? Give me a second. I'm sorry I'm so held up on this, but this is really starting to bug me. Like, I'm trying to figure out, like, what the best compressor options are for this, because... Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Ratio 5.6. Get rid of the expander. Fuck that shit. Maybe the threshold should be there. Okay. Yeah, there's still like that little divot there at the end. What's going on with that? Maybe it's the limiter that's the problem? Let's try pausing that and see what that does. That does nothing. That does literally nothing. Okay. Okay, okay, I think I solved the breathing problem, but now there's the problem with... I fucked it. I fucked it. I'm gonna say it right now, I think I fucked it. Any minute now. I'll have this stuff fixed soon. Very soon. This is really starting to get on my nerves. Threshold, 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 threshold. This is annoying as hell. This is annoying as fuck. My god. This is... Y'all having a good time? I'm not. I'm having the worst fucking time. This is... I've never had this many technical difficulties on camera. Oh god. How do I get rid of the breathing? Is there any way I can get rid of the fucking breathing? There's just nothing I can do, is there? There's nothing. I don't understand, man. I just don't. Jesus Christ. Okay, let's try it now. I forgot it was closed. Jesus. This is gonna be the stream, isn't it? This is gonna be the stream. I don't have any words to describe what's going on here. I just let me mute my mic real quick and get in the gameplay. Okay. All right. Compressor, noise gate, fuck that shit. We don't need that. We don't need either of those. Fuck the gain. Never mind, we need the gain. We need it very badly. We always need the gain. Now and forever. We always need the gain. Testing. Ah! Oh my god! He's on fire! I'm gonna get this done, even if I have to do it live on camera. I don't care how long this takes. I'm going to get this done. Even if it's live on camera. Even if it's live on camera. Even if it's live on camera. I don't have any words to describe how frustrating this is. Oh my god. Alright, you know what? Even if it sucks, I don't care. I don't know if it's gonna suck. I don't know how much this is gonna suck, but we're going with this. We're going to go with this. I'm sorry if this is terrible, but it's just... Oh, Lord. Hey, Ibuki. Ibuki's body lay atop the stage. She's wearing a hospital gown. She's wearing the hospital gown she was wearing when she was sick. Huh? What's this on Ibuki's feet? I didn't notice when she was hanging, but the soles of her feet are dirty. It's blood, right? It's obviously blood. But there shouldn't be any external injuries on Ibuki if that's the case. This blood belongs to someone else.
Damn right.
Hey, Hajime, can I talk to you for a sec? Sure, why not? You already discovered the body before you met up with us, right? Yeah, at first I didn't know it was Ibuki because of that hemp bag, though. But I knew right away she was dead since she was hanging from the rope.
Like...
Which means Ibuki must have died before Hiyoko was tied up.
Well...
That helps. There's no time for death written in the Monokuma files this time. So I wasn't really sure who died first. It's true their estimated time of death wasn't written in the Monokuma file this time. But I should know when Ibuki died because I personally saw it. In that video, Ibuki was climbing the stepladder on her own, so right after that... Wait, hold on. If Ibuki climbed that stepladder and died right after, does that mean she committed suicide? No, that's impossible. Because even if Ibuki committed suicide, it doesn't explain Hiyoko's death afterwards. 2 different deaths happened at the same time. There's no way that's a coincidence. It's Danganronpa, dude. It's always a coincidence in some way, shape, or form. Oh my god, my throat. The stepladder is tipped over on its side. This must be the stepladder that Ibuki used in the video I saw. Isn't that a bloodstain?
See?
Look, there's blood around the left side of the stepladder. As I recall, Ibuki didn't have any external injuries if that's the case. Then it must be Hiyoko's blood.
Yep.
That's the only thing I can think of. The bloodstain that probably belongs to Hiyoko is on the left side of the stepladder. What does this mean? Oh, jeez. Oh my god. Stepladder was added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. I don't know why, but it really hurts now. Ibuki had a hemp bag on her head and was hanging from the ceiling. That's the hemp bag from the theater. Why did she have a hemp bag on her head? Wait, huh? That hemp bag. Upon further inspection, there's a Monami decal on the fabric. It looks like this isn't a normal bag. No shit, Sherlock. There's a massive candle positioned near the front of the stage. The dull light in that video must have been coming from the candle. The candle this used might be perfect for lighting, but they didn't need to bother using a candle. They could have just used the normal stage lighting. Yep. It's the rope that tied the baton lighting on the ceiling. Ibuki hanged herself with this rope and died. Yeah, I know. From what I can tell, it looks like a regular length of rope with no unnatural effects. But despite the fact this music venue has a storage room, there shouldn't have been any rope in there. Which means, was it obtained from the supermarket? Did the killer bring it from there? That means anybody could have obtained this rope. And it means it'd be difficult to use this as a clue. I wonder if that's true. Huh? Oh, I just noticed a little something. It's okay. Is it okay if I confirm it? Hey! Excuse me, Mikon! Do you have a moment?
What happened?
There's something I wanted to ask you. There's no doubt Ibuki's cause of death was being hanged by this rope, right?
Yes, she had no external injuries, so there's no doubt she died from hanging herself.
I see.
I see. So Ibuki died by hanging herself.
What?
Okay. That was obvious the moment we discovered the body. Exactly. You might not have seen it, but we all saw that she hanged herself. You're right. Yep, I got it. So this won't be much of a clue. And I might as well search another place. Oh, jeez. Jeez, as usual, I have no idea what he's up to. Rope used for hanging has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Yoko's body. Yoko's body is suspended against the pillar on the side of the stage. She's wrapped against the pillar with duct tape, and she looks like she was forced to stand upright. Damn it, who did this? According to the Monokuma file, her cause of death was slit throat. Her neck looks like it stopped bleeding, probably because of the duct tape wrapped around it. But why is Hiyoko's kimono like this? Like what? Her kimono was all disheveled. Also, her stash is tied in the front. Did the killer do this? When did the killer kill Hiyoko? When I first discovered Ibuki's body, I didn't see Hiyoko's body here. If that's the case, Hiyoko was killed. It must have been during the time I was getting everyone before I came back here. That was barely 10 minutes. Is it really possible that the killer killed Hiyoko and taped her up in such a short amount of time? Even if it's possible, whoever did it would have had a narrow window of time to do so. Because the killer must be someone who doesn't have an alibi during that time, right?
Hey!
Hajime, do you have a minute? No, you're in the way.
Now.
I don't wish to be in your way at all, but there's something I really need you to help with. Help?
Actually,
If you look closely, there's an unnatural shape bulging from inside Hiyoko's kimono. So I was thinking she might be hiding something. Wait, hold on. Don't tell me you want me to search inside Hiyoko's kimono. Huh? That's exactly it.
why?
Well, it would have been a problem if she were alive, but she's dead now, you know? Don't mess with me. Are you saying there's no problem with that now that she's dead? Fine, if you don't want to do it, I'll just have to ask someone else.
Hey!
Hey, Akane! Yo, what's up?
Hey,
Well, there's something I want you to do for me. It looks like there's something inside Hiyoko's kimono, so can you feel around for that?
What?
I don't really understand, but I just gotta check Hiyoko's kimono, right?
thanks.
Thank you, Akane. Helping each other is such a wonderful... She didn't even agree or disagree.
Now then.
Let's see. Akane reached through the duct tape binding Hiyoko as she stuck her hand inside her kimono.
That's weird.
Damn it, she tied it up so tight. I can't really reach my hand. Oh, wait, hold on.
Yo!
There's something. There's something. Is this what you were looking for? Is this a key?
Perhaps.
It looks different than the keys in the cottage, so this must have been the key to her motel room. Key to her motel room, huh?
But
If her key was so deep inside her kimono that it'd be hard to remove, then it's very unlikely that the killer tampered with this evidence.
isn't that right?
Because if this is a trap, they would have put it more towards the front of her kimono so we'd notice it easier. Which means we can conclude this is something Hiyoko had with her all along. Okay.
Hey,
Very interesting. Also, it's not like I'm adding it to that or anything, but you look like you were curious about the condition of Hiyoko's body, right, Hajime? Of course, that's why I'm investigating. It's true, there are several mysteries regarding the body. I think I'm gonna try and turn down the music for the game, because it seems like it's being really loud compared to my mic. I don't know. It's true, there are several mysteries regarding her body. Well, just hear me out for a second. Out of all those mysteries, what I think is the strangest is... What?
see?
The way they wrapped her body with that duct tape. It's almost like they were trying to hide the wound on Hiyoko's neck, don't you think? Hide the wound on her neck? I don't really know if that was their true intention, but I guess it's a big help for our investigation. The reason for the low volume of blood is because the duct tape is acting as a compress, right? If her body was left alone after her throat was slit, the surrounding area would be a sea of blood. Sea of blood, huh? 2 dead bodies floating in a sea of blood. That's enough to make anybody faint. Is there anything else that I've missed here? There's a black curtain hanging at the far side of the stage. This curtain, it's not wide enough. It can't reach from one edge of the stage to the other.
Huh?
It's not really a full-length curtain. This curtain wasn't originally here, right? If it was, it's strange that it doesn't fit properly. It was probably obtained from the furniture section of the supermarket. See? The back of the curtain is taped for temporary use, just like the curtain at the supermarket. So you're saying someone took the time to actually bring that curtain from the supermarket?
So...
If they went that far, this was probably something that the killer really needed for this crime. Why do they need it? Who knows? Well, this wouldn't be a mystery if the answer came easy. Music venue curtain has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Okay. Can we open the curtain and see what's behind it? I mean, we can, like, open it. Dude, let's... Bit of skin, ew. Just open it and see what happens. There's a control panel on the wing of the stage. It seems you can use this control panel to raise and lower the baton lining on the ceiling. In fact, we used it to lower the Ibuki's hang body 5 minutes ago. Speaking of the lighting, the video of the music venue I saw, it had a dim candlelight ambience to it, and it didn't look like this lighting was used at all. Why didn't they use this lighting? Was there some reason that would have inconvenienced them? I just noticed drag blood. I see. So you noticed it too, fiend. Huh? Noticed. So you didn't notice. Are those eyes just little glass balls? Take a good look at the baton lighting above your head. Have you not noticed that aberrant item? Look at the baton lighting? You mean that? There's something that looks like a black paper stuck to the baton lighting. So you finally noticed. But I can't really see it from here. I should lower the baton lighting once more time and...
I can see it!
There's no need.
Go, my 4 dark devas of destruction!
Look at the babies. Go! Mirage's Golden Hawk Jumpy! Now is the time for you to take flight! Feast your eyes upon the brave souls of my 4 dark devas of destruction! The hamster launched itself from Gundam's hand and ran up the baton lighting on the ceiling in a flash. Oh my god, look at him! He started running around the stuck slip of paper in rapid circles. And then the paper fluttered downwards and it deftly caught by Gundam. Did you see that? Behold the power of the ultimate evil eye wielder!
Wow! Wow, that was amazing! I've never seen a hamster do tricks!
How pitiful.
They're my 4 dark devas of destruction. Hamsters are merely their temporary form. So, what's with the paper?
Fine.
It seems to be some kind of thick paper, though it does not have any special spells scribed on it.
It was close.
It appears nothing useful. No, that's not it. There's no doubt this is some kind of clue. I mean, the fact that this was stuck in a place like that, no matter how you think about it, it's too unnatural. Well then... Wait, let me see that real quick. Not that. Let me see that real quick. Is it just me, or does this kind of look like this pillar here? I don't know. Like, am I the only one who sees that? If it seems like the, what am I missing here? Do I have to talk to Chiaki? With her arms crossed and a thoughtful look on her face, Chiaki was silently staring at the stage floor. Did something drop on the floor? Oh wait, the blood stain. I remember I saw that when Gundam helped me with the paper on the thing. Jeez. Nothing dropped. It's just dirty. Dirty?
Hey.
See? Take a close look at the floor. Yeah, right there.
See?
If you look closely, you're right. They're just smudged as if something was wiped off. Wait, this isn't something. Is this a bloodstain?
Yep.
Well, a bloodstain isn't strange. Hiyoko's neck was slashed not far from here.
But still,
Rather, what's strange is, why did the killer try to hide it?
Hide it.
so...
If they weren't trying to hide it, they wouldn't have bothered wiping it off.
The reason the killer wiped off the bloodstain, as long as the body is nearby, there's no way they'd be able to conceal the crime by wiping off a bloodstain. So, what was the killer trying to hide? I don't know, man. Maybe the footprints from Ibuki here? What's left? Yeah. In the video, I saw a surveillance camera unit. This lighting wasn't used. Why wasn't the lighting used? There's something else about this lighting. A thick piece of paper that was stuck to the baton lighting. What in the world is this? Regardless, this should be some sort of hint. I mean, you can look at the... over there.
What's missing?
Okay. A light. Oh wait, I didn't look at Ibuki's body yet, I don't think. Did I? Ibuki's body lay atop the stage. Footprints. Till the time of death. Definitely saw with my own eyes at the video of Ibuki's death, but she was climbing the stepladder on her own in that video. If Ibuki died right after that, this can be considered a suicide. But that should be impossible. I mean, if Ibuki's death was a suicide, then Hiyoko's death afterward has no explanation. Maybe you can explain what the hell I'm supposed to do here, because I ain't got nothing. Oh! It looks like the music venue's AC unit. That's right, you might be able to adjust the hot air in the music venue with this. Alright, I should mess around with this a little, like... It's running as a heater! Over 86 degrees Fahrenheit! Now I know why it's so damn hot! Yeah, because last time Soda ran out of the building because it was so hot. I better turn off the heater for now. That should cool things off a little. Yep, temperature. Now can I go? Thank you. Let's check the staff only room. Yeah, like... Let's go, man. Aha! I was right! There's a carpeting wallpaper and paint on the shelf. It's probably used for stage decorations. Huh? This thick black paper that's folded on the lower shelf. It looks like wallpaper. There are a lot of stickers pasted all over the front side of this wallpaper. And this edge of the wallpaper. It looks a little torn, but what does this mean? Nagito, did you come here to investigate this storage room too? I just wanted to confirm what you were thinking. Is that it, or is he trying to stand guard here?
Hey,
So how about it? Did you find any clues? The tipped over stepladder on the stage, the duct tape binding Hiyoko? That probably all came from the storage room. There might be other things from the storage room that they used for the crime. You always pretend to give me hints, but in the end, you're just going to be on the killer's side, right? Well, I'm not siding with the killer, you know? I'm just on the side of whoever acts in the name of hope. That's all there is to it.
but...
That's the main reason why this case is really special.
Huh?
Man,
But I can't say for certain, though. What is this guy saying? As usual, he's not making any sense.
Hajime.
By the way, Hajime, I still don't quite understand the details of what happened.
Right?
Hey, if you could explain it to me in detail, I think it'd be able to give you some more useful information.
Really? You might end up confusing us again instead. You don't want to find the truth, you just want to make us suffer.
How mean.
That's not true. I'm doing this because I believe it's for everyone's sake. Oh well. For the sake of everyone's hope, I gladly become the enemy, and I won't even mind when I die. That's the main reason why I can't overlook this case this time.
Huh? What does that mean?
Regardless, I guess you're not gonna tell me, huh? That it can't be helped. I guess I'll just rely on my gut feelings.
Gut feelings?
Hey,
You should come by later too. I'll go there first and wait for you.
Where exactly are you talking about?
Well, obviously the movie theater.
Hemp bag. Hemp bag. After he said that, Nagito walked out of my sight. Movie theater? Why the sudden interest in the movie theater? The bag, dummy! Don't you remember the bag? There's a lot of stickers with the venue's logo placed here. It's likely they made a bunch of them and had too many left over. Mirror. Guess there's nothing. Alright, let's talk to everyone here before I head to the theater.
Something like this.
It has happened once again. 2 of my cherished friends died at the same time. I cannot believe it.
I mean, we did. Forget it.
Oh, cool.
I sound like an asshole, probably.
This is the place where Ibuki sang for Hiyoko. Hiyoko looked like she was having so much fun listening to her music. And now those 2 are no longer here. Such a tragedy.
I understand how you feel, but please get a hold of yourself. 2 of our friends were killed. That's all the more reason why we can't just leave this alone, right?
So just as I thought.
We must do this then, for the sake of the 2 who have fallen. If only I'd noticed sooner. Ibuki might have been saved.
Hey, when did you realize Ibuki was missing?
After leaving Nagito's room, I went to the on-call room, and that's when it came to me. That I should go check on how everyone in the hospital is doing. One more time before I go to sleep. So I went to the patient's room and noticed that Ibuki was gone. So I quickly ran out of the hospital.
So that's what happened.
Then I saw Hiyoko in front of the hospital, so I asked him if he could help me look for Ibuki. That reminds me, where were you? I thought you were resting in the lobby.
That is a long story.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's not like I doubt you or anything. There's no way I doubt you, cause we've been together since this morning.
You're right. We're together until you went to the on-call room.
That's right. We were together until just a little before the morning Monokuma announcement. So I don't doubt you. I'm telling the truth. Is it alright if I continue with my autopsy? If you talk to me again later, I'll tell you what I know. So please spare my life at least.
What happened to not doubting me? Okay then.
Did you direct your gaze to the brave stature of my 4 dark devas of destruction?
Yes, I have. Hey, are you okay? Are you still not feeling well?
Yeah, I don't really get it, but when you think about Nekomaru, it's like my knees start shaking.
Weird.
It's weird. There's no way I've got that kind of. There's no way I've got that kind of weakness. It'll probably go away if I battle a strong dude, but Nekomaru's not here. Nekomaru will definitely come back. You're right. Alright, Fihiko, you got anything?
Damn right.
Hey, Hajime, take a look at this. Oh, that voice, that was the perfect voice clip for my question. That's amazing. What?
Huh?
Look what's in front of the door. This is a drumstick, right? It looks like it's broken. What happened to it?
Like,
If something like that is in front of the door, you think it might be a really big clue? Because it could have been the thing blocking the door? They could have, put the thing between the handles to block the fucking door?
hey,
Remember when we came to the music venue? If it won't open, the only thing we can do is force our way through. Yeah, four girls. Yeah, I know. The door was locked when we tried to go inside, and the four of us charged into the door. But when I examined it, I found out the door doesn't have a lock at all. Huh?
I get it.
The door is designed to be pushed open, and this is the shape of the handle. If a stick was used to bar the door here, well, don't you think it would lock the door and keep it from opening? I mean, you think this drumstick was used to lock the door? A broken drumstick on the floor in front of the door should be proof of that. Then how was the killer able to get out? Huh? I mean, the music venue doesn't even have windows. This door's the only entrance. If they locked the door from the inside, the killer would be able to escape outside.
Like,
Maybe. The killer was still inside when we broke down the door to the music venue, and then waited until we were already at the scene of the crime to join us.
I get it.
You know, don't they use tricks like that in a lot of mystery dramas and stuff? If that's the case, there might be evidence of that around here somewhere. Alright, I'm definitely gonna find it. I won't let the killer get away with this. The killer was still inside even when we broke down the door to the music venue, huh? Like you said, that might be possible, but
Listen to the whole story.
I heard what you two were discussing. Chiaki, that was a kind of cool entrance.
Well,
Besides the broken drumstick, I've also discovered something interesting. What is it?
see?
Look, there's a weird glob where the right and left door touch, see? Right, what is this? It looks too firm to think it's it looks too firm to think it's rubber.
Yep.
Maybe that's glue, and that's why the place is so hot. Make the glue dry faster. Yeah, it doesn't look like rubber, but as she said that, Chiaki bent down, scraped off the semi-transparent glob with her fingers. Oh no, don't eat it! Why are you putting it in your mouth? It smells like workshop chemicals. Workshop? There's chewiness. I see. It's maybe a glob now, but that doesn't mean it was a glob from the start. For instance, it was originally a liquid that hardened to this. It might be possible to apply it directly and smoothly into the gaps of the door. What are you talking about? Thank you. Just as I thought, it tastes nasty. Jackie spat the glob out of her mouth and left the area. Besides that bit about the taste, it's okay to consider this some kind of clue, right? What about the drumstick? Alright, with this we might be close to finishing investigating the music venue, but I still need to talk to Mikon. I need to make sure I get those autopsy results from her. Yep. How about it, Mikon? Have you found out anything by now? To tell you the truth, it's been very inconclusive.
You got it wrong!
It's not my fault. This music venue is just too hot. Because of the heat, I can't estimate the time of death. Because of the heat? Is that possible? If a body is overexposed to heat or cold, you won't be able to determine a precise time of death. I see. That might have been the killer's goal. They covered up their time of death by using the heater to make the inside of the music venue hot. That's weird.
But
Even if this heat is the killer's doing, is there any reason for them to cover up the time of death? I agree. As long as I saw it, it should be clear what order the murders occurred. First was Ibuki, then Hiyoko. And as long as this is an imitation murder, there shouldn't be any mistaking the order of the murders. Huh? Imitation murder?
huh?
Huh? You don't know, Hajime? I thought everyone already knew.
See?
It's a murder where the killer uses a creative work like a song or a film as an outline for the killing. It's so common in detective novels, mangas, and video games that you start to get annoyed by it. How would an imitation murder be related to this murder? Well, based on the killing order and the way they were killed, it's clearly an imitation of that movie. That movie?
Good instinct.
The assumption is an imitation murder is the reason why the killer killed two people.
Oh. Peggy Lover. Sorry, I didn't notice your chat there. My pronouns are she, her. Also, welcome to the stream. The goal was an imitation killer. Even so, why do they feel the need to do something like that?
Do you have have a minute.
Excuse me, if this was really an imitation of that movie, then is it possible that one or more person might have been killed?
This, too, must be the will of causality.
No kidding. It's certainly conceivable if the killer wishes to complete the imitation. Oh, hold on a sec. What are you all talking about? An imitation murder? One more person might have been killed? Hold on.
Are you guys worried that there's gonna be another victim? There's no worries. Things will get out of hand too fast if a bunch of people could be killed at once. I'm a real cautious fella, so I prepared a perfect countermeasure. Ahem. On this killing school trip, the same blockend can only kill a maximum of 2 people.
You mean you've added another rule?
Yep.
Well, if killing everyone at once is okay, the blackened would be able to secure an easy victory, right? This new rule will prevent that. Make sure you slam it into your tiny brains.
God, it's been a while since I've done my Monokuma impression. If it's a maximum of 2 people, then there will not be any more killings? Since you're here anyway, can I ask you one more thing? You know, I just want to confirm one of the class trial rules.
I see. As expected of you, you're very strict about games.
Perhaps.
I don't want to consider this possibility at all, and I don't even want to think someone would do this. If 2 cases occurred at once, what happens if there are 2 killers?
Eh?
Like I said, I'm psychic.
Sorry.
I'm talking about the possibility that Ibuki and Hiyoko were killed by 2 different people. What would mean that 2 killers exist? That would mean that 2 killers exist at the same time, but we can only vote for one person, right?
I am concerned.
If we can only choose one based on a majority vote, then the other person could certainly achieve victory.
Yep.
Yep, you're right.
See?
So what happens in that case? What about a case where there's 3 incidents instead of 2? Or 4 incidents overlap one another?
Silence.
Shut up! It's okay. I'll make extra sure something like that never happens.
Meaning 2 killers can exist at the same time. So it's safe to say that applies to this case too, right?
Wow.
Ah.
I don't like this.
All right, fine. That's right. There's always one killer at any given time. Even if they had an accomplice, I'd have to figure out who the mastermind is. Man, I ended up giving you a huge hint. She made me say it. Gamer brains are not to be underestimated. I should just shut up and go back to my cave.
Jesus Christ, that is a number on my throat. I see. So there's no possibility for 2 killers to exist at the same time. With this, I guess that narrows things down a little.
Yep.
Yep, that makes things a little easier.
Fine.
Plus, if the same killer can kill a maximum of 2 people,
Taste your
it means a
powerlessness.
3rd victim would be impossible. Imitation murder breakthrough. You guys keep saying that, and it sounds strange to me. What do you guys mean by imitation murder? It could be. You haven't seen it?
Seen it.
Seriously, seen what?
So.
Like I said, that movie.
Oh my.
When we first explored this island, Monokuma was passing out invitation tickets. And the imitation is...
Good instincts.
Of course, it's an imitation of that movie.
Well,
Well, based on the murder this time, it closely resembles that movie as if they were copying it. As if they copied the movie? I see. Nagito mentioned something about that. Then it can't be helped. I guess I'll just rely on my gut feelings. Gut feelings? You should come by later, too. I'll go there first and wait for you. Where exactly are you talking about? Well, obviously the movie theater.
you.
I see. So you haven't seen it. Still, it's not too late, I think. It's probably a good idea if you watch that movie before the class trial starts. Looks like I need to do that. Then I should get going too. There are other places I want to investigate. Ugh, itchy. Where do you intend to go next, Chiaki? Probably the hospital for sure. The first victim, Ibuki, was there,
I don't know what's going on, but on that hospital in the first place.
You are right.
Thanks for that despair disease. Thanks for that despair disease. We could not go there for some reason. She's right. It might be good for me to investigate the hospital too. There might be some clues related to Ibuki's death. For clues related to Hiyoko's death, I should go look over to the motel. There's still a lot of things I can do before the class trial. I'll definitely give it my all until then. I think I'm going to start with Ibuki because I do not care much for Hiyoko. At the risk of sounding like an asshole, I don't care for Hiyoko. Actually, let me check on my Neopet real quick. Shit. Wait. No. God. No. Go back. There we go. Let's start with the movie theater.
Hello there.
Why, hello there, Hajime. I knew you'd come here. That means you noticed it too, right? The case this time is an imitation case, in which the killer used that movie as their theme.
I wouldn't know. I haven't watched the movie yet.
I see.
I see. Then you really should watch this movie first.
Hey!
Hey, manager! A customer's here!
Did you call me?
Yes! Did you call me?
What?
Huh? Hajime's the customer?
Do you have a problem with that?
What are you gonna do?
And you said you didn't want to watch it, but I knew you wanted to see it all along. If that's what Tsundere Hajime looks like, then you're really a tough guy. You were so devoted to being Tsundere, you even bought the Monokuma sticker for $1.5 million.
Huh?
You paid $1.5 million for a sticker? It's nothing.
Listen up.
In exchange for not watching this movie, Hajime paid $1.5 million for a Monokuma sticker. Come on, since we're talking about it anyway, why don't you show it to Nagito?
Stop it!
But my resistance was in vain, and Monokuma reached into my pocket and took the sticker. See? It's this one! I'm sorry I was born stupid. I hope there's like an Etsy store that sells that, because I want that. Just like plop it on my head if I fuck up a trial. and if I mess it up even more, I just put more on my face.
You bought this for $1.5 million?
But in the end, he's still gonna watch the movie. Who cares about that anymore? Just hurry up and give me the invitation ticket.
Here.
Okay, here you go. It says so on the invitation ticket, but it's only effective today at this time. By the way, I can only give away one ticket per person. You only have one chance to watch it for free. I've already stamped today's date on the ticket, so you won't be able to cheat.
Don't worry, I only plan to watch it once.
Look forward to it.
And I'll go prepare the projection reel. Please wait a bit, okay?
Oh, God. Hajime, about that invitation ticket, I strongly recommend you keep that safe.
Huh? Why?
No reason, just think of it as a protective charm.
Okay, movie's invitation ticket has been added to the bullet section of your handbook and all that.
I guess I should just wait until Monokuma finishes his preparations.
That reminds me, that item should be on top of the counter. This one looks like a tote bag made of hemp cloth with a decal of Monomi's face on it.
I should have got a water bottle. Jesus Christ, this hurts.
Ah, did that catch your eye? It's an all-purpose tote bag, useful for a variety of common tasks. It's a limited item. Only one person can have it.
If the tote bag is gone, that means...
What's this?
Whoa there! Were you interested in buying that tote bag?
Too bad.
Well, that's too bad. It's already sold out.
Who'd you sell it to?
You're so
Stupid! There's no way I'd fall for that. There's no way I'd say something that reveal who the killer is.
So the killer bought it?
Ah! I remember you said there was only one because it's a limited item, right? It's not limited to one. It's more like it's limited to one person. What's the difference?
Hey,
When you buy one bag, you can get another one for free. It's a common practice to bait customers with bonus prizes. For some reason, hearing you say that pisses me off. Monokuma's account has been added to the Truthful
well
section.
now.
Now then, I should forget that I carelessly made a slip of the tongue.
Now then.
Looks like the preparations are complete, so please enter the theater right away.
Wait.
This is exciting! Exciting! Okay then. Let's go see this movie. Oh my god, my throat! What? I apologize for keeping you waiting. I just noticed the graffiti. Naughty Bear, this movie sucks. World-famous director Monokuma presents a stunning masterpiece that reduced American audience to tears. The Wizard of Monomi 2.5D will be screening shortly. From the title alone, I have a bad feeling about this. 2.5D? That sounds so half-assed.
Well, Ben, please relax and enjoy the film.
Oh, my throat. 2.5D!
Monokuma was born in a remote village full of old people because the death rates outpaced the birth rates.
Oh my god, this sucks.
One day, Monokuma was swept up by a tornado created by a helicopter gunship during a routine military exercise, and was whisked away to Monomi's country.
Yeah.
Monokuma wanted to return to his homeland so he could go back to pestering the old people for change.
Oh my
So he
god.
began his journey to see the wizard Monomi, who was rumored to grant any wish one desires. Along the way, he met a very loyal group of friends. Monokuma met a Monomi scarecrow who was missing a brain. When he recommended that she commit suicide, the Monomi scarecrow hanged herself and died.
Okay, that's a great start.
He also met a Monomi lion who was missing her courage, so he pumped her full of arrows.
On a
He
tree.
also met a Monomi tin man who was missing a heart, so Monokuma sliced her into lumps of iron. After a lot of other stuff happened, Monokuma finally reached the wizard Monomi, the great and powerful.
This is terrible.
Eventually, one thing led to another, and he started beating the crap out of Monomi.
As is tradition.
And in the end, he somehow usurped the kingdom from her. With this, Monokuma enslaved the old people, took their pensions, and lived the rest of his days in luxury. And he lived happily ever after. The end.
That... Okay then. Man, movies are the best! That drama was so moving that I needed 2 boxes of tissues, one for each head. Oh.
So,
Now then, let's meet again at the class trial.
bye.
Goodbye! Bye-bye! I'm too disgusted to even let out a sigh right now. That's all I can say to describe this situation. Oh my god. How was it? Actually, I don't even have to ask. I totally expected your reaction. That was honestly the worst movie I've ever seen. Is it even okay to call that a movie? But thanks to that movie, now you know, right? Yeah. Just like you said, the characters who were killed in the movie match the victims in this case. The
Ibuki's death by hanging matched the Scarecrow's death in the movie. Not just that, but Hiyoko's suspended body matches the lion's death too.
But
It would have been a complete imitation of the killer if the killer killed 3 people, but it seems that wasn't possible. Perhaps the killer is upset about that right now, or if the killer's main goal was just an imitation murder, they should be upset about it, but I'm not sure if that's even true. Wizard of Monami has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. Well, that was a complete and utter waste of time. Maybe the third one's gonna be like the punishment for the killer. I don't know. Hey dudes. Hey, you prepared that surveillance camera unit, right?
hey,
Yeah, so I didn't make any weird modifications or anything. It's not like I'm suspicious or anything. Excuse me. Didn't you get this from that shady-looking alley where all those machines were lined up?
right.
Yeah, I just tweaked it a little. Then if there are any other surveillance camera units, would it be possible to transmit a signal to the hospital from those cameras too?
Man.
No, that's impossible. Originally, surveillance cameras and surveillance monitors are only used as part of the same unit. The video that I filmed in the hospital camera can only be viewed on the hospital monitor. The video that was filmed in the music venue camera can only be seen on the music venue monitor.
Hey.
But if I left it like that, we wouldn't have been able to communicate, so I decided to swap the cameras. So that's how you guys were able to view the hospital footage from the music venue and vice versa. However, each surveillance camera unit manages its broadcast based on a specific number. So even if you bring the same model camera or monitor, you won't be able to interfere with the signal. Meaning if another surveillance camera exists, it'd be impossible to broadcast with it. However, I didn't just swap the cameras. I modified them and increased the wireless range. If I hadn't done that, we wouldn't have been able to use it.
You're right. You did work on that.
Well,
I feel like I haven't been here in a while, even though it's only really been a few days. Yeah, I imagine. There's a paper on the bulletin board. Apparently it's a hospital notice. Hospital precautions. Eating and drinking is forbidden within the hospital building. If patients do not need to be accompanied overnight, stay-ins by non-patients are expressly forbidden. Apparently only one person can accompany the infected, thanks to Monokuma's selfish rule. Okay then. I should investigate the lobby first. What's there to investigate in the lobby? There's a surveillance camera unit on top of the reception desk. As long as the music venue's surveillance camera unit is destroyed, it's impossible to broadcast with this.
Hajime.
Hey Hajime, there's something I want to ask you. You first discovered Ibuki's body at the music venue, right? But why did you go to the music venue? Did you have a reason for that? Did you see something in this camera?
That's right.
Oh, I also wanted to ask you that. It'd be different if the surveillance camera unit could record, but it's only good for household functions.
Hey.
Tell me, Hajime. Yeah, that's exactly it. I saw a strange video in that surveillance camera unit. It showed the music venue stage. There's a black curtain hanging like there is now, but the whole display was pretty dark because they were just using candlelight. There was a rope hanging from the ceiling, and beneath that, there was a stepladder on the floor. And right away, a person wearing a hospital gown and a hemp bag on their head appeared. I didn't know who did it. I didn't know who it was because their face was covered, but now I know that must have been Ibuki. She walked straight into the step ladder and without any hesitation, she climbed that step ladder of her own free will and she grabbed that rope, and that's all I saw. The candlelight being used must have been snuffed out or something because the screen went dark all of a sudden and it wasn't displaying anything anymore. Well, if the candlelight goes out, obviously nothing will show up. Modern surveillance cameras have an infrared function, so things can still show up even in the dark. The one I got from the machine alley was a really old model. Ah, hold on.
Well,
At the time you said you didn't know the person wearing the hemp bag was Ibuki, right? Yeah.
You didn't know if it was her, but you saw she was trying to hang herself. So you rushed over to the music venue to try to stop her. But I didn't make it in time.
Hey,
Still, if she climbed the stepladder on her own, doesn't that mean she committed suicide? Wouldn't that mean she's her own killer? Ibuki committed suicide? Yeah, like the scarecrow. What do you think, Chiaki? There's no doubt Ibuki climbed the stepladder on her own, right? Yeah, there's no doubt. If so... Hey, don't think for so long. If you don't know, just be honest about it. Well, of course she doesn't. There's no way we'd be able to figure that out so easily. Oh yeah, I need to investigate the conference room on the second floor. I'm heading over there. What the heck? She ran away all of a sudden. She said the conference room, but why would she mention the conference room all of a sudden? Also, I might just be overthinking, but did she seem a little upset? Oh boy. Oh, hi. Hi there, Akane.
Now then.
Phew, I'm finally getting back to my normal self.
All right.
Hajime, help me out with my recovery. You can touch my boobs if you win. No, thanks. She was bearable when she was quiet. It'd be so much better if she was still feeling the Jesus Christ, Hajime! She'd beat me up if I said that out loud. No shit. Anyway, why are you here?
Hey.
Well, I've never been sick or hurt before, so I had no idea, but hospital gowns are pretty comfy. I was thinking I might as well keep wearing one. They'll tell me you plan to wear hospital gowns from now on. That's the idea, but it looks like they're out of stock. Looked like there was one gown for each patient's room, so I thought there'd be more in the empty rooms. There weren't any gowns?
Yo.
Yep, that's right. Ibuki died wearing one, so the only one left is the one Akito was wearing. If I had no choice, then I should just use Akito's. It's a unisex size, so I'll probably be able to fit in. Hold on. What happened to the gown you were wearing? Are you saying I should wear the one I already wore? That's gross. Wearing clothes someone else was wearing is even grosser.
Like,
No time to dilly-dally. I totally left Mikon back at the hot music venue. Crap, I gotta go back soon. Well, it's okay since I already investigated the music venue, but leaving her on guard duty was a bad idea. I still just kind of want to appreciate this. She was in one, right? Nope. Nope. Oh yeah, I haven't searched up here, have I? There was like conference room, staff room. This isn't a room for patients. Looks more like an on-call room for hospital staff. But all this cluttered medical equipment makes it look like a storage room. If this is the only one call room working at a hospital, it must be tough work. So if a room like this exists, that means there used to be people here, right? Seriously, what the heck is on this island? I don't know, man. I'm just kind of on the hunt for dolls at this point. What's this? It's pitch black. I can't see anything. Where's the switch? Don't turn it on. Huh? Chiaki, are you there?
cuz
If you turn on the light, it's gonna be fully exposed. It'd be embarrassing. What's fully
Hey.
exposed? Hey, Hajime, if you poke out your eyes, you can turn on the light. What are you gonna do? Are you gonna poke them out? I'm not gonna poke out my eyes.
Aww.
Aw, bummer. Troll fail. No sooner did she finish saying that, I heard the dry sound of curtains being drawn. There was a flash of intense light that stung my eyes a little. I squinted until they started adjusting to the light. I saw Chiaki had finished opening the curtains that was covering the window.
Hey, hey.
Are you surprised? Surprised? I don't get it.
Well,
I got it. Got what?
see?
The curtains in the conference room are designed to completely block out light.
Hmm.
There's a projector in here, so they were probably careful about light shining through.
See?
See? A black curtain that blocks light, and it's also long enough to reach the floor. It's perfect. A black light blocking the curtain. That's why it was so dark. So was something wrong with it? We're still in the middle of investigating, so it's a secret. Yep, she's upset. But still, what was all that about? That bit about being embarrassed if I looked at and Troll failed.
Nope.
I just wanted to mess with you. Yep, she's definitely upset. Why is she acting so childish? I don't know, man. I guess I'm done investigating the hospital. I should move on to to a different place. Is that seriously it? Alright, let's go. Bum 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 bum. Alright, let's go to the hotel, even though I don't want to. Oh, hey, you two. I just remembered, I never went inside any of the rooms in the motel. Plus, I don't even know where Hiyoko's room is. It might be faster just to ask someone. Hey, you.
So
You're here, right? Come on out. Huh? Are you talking to me? I can see you. Did you really think you could hide your presence like that? I wasn't trying to hide in the first place. Hey, which room was Hiyoko staying in?
listen well.
Open the door to the center room. However, are you prepared? Make sure you pray to whatever god you hold dear, and you might want to bring an extra pair of underwear. I wonder, how does this guy talk to his parents and teachers? Same as everyone else?
Damn right.
Hirajime, can you explain this to me again? What happened when you first discovered Ibuki's body? It was the same as when I found it with you guys. Ibuki's body was hanging from the baton lining. However, there was no body discovery announcement made. That's why I went to get you guys. I met up with Chiaki at this motel, and when we were about to go back to the music venue, he met up with Mikan and me. And when we went back to the music venue, the entrance door wouldn't open for some reason.
See.
So we had no choice but to break down the door, and discovered Hiyoko's body was suddenly there too. Yeah, that's what happened.
Hey.
This is the most important part. When you arrived at the motel, who else saw you besides Chiaki? As I recall... Did you hear me? A body was found! Sorry, did you hear me? A body was found! A body? Yeah! Could it be? Do you intend to spread lies like Nagito in order to confuse us all? Besides Chiaki, I also saw Gundam and Monami.
I see.
I see. So Kazuichi and Sonia didn't appear, huh? Do you think those two are suspicious?
Like,
Well, Hiyoko was killed between the time you saw Ibuki's body and when we broke down the door, right? So obviously those two are the most suspicious since they weren't with us. That might be it, but while we're at it, let me tell you my alibi too. In the morning, Monokuma announced it woke me up. I went straight to the hospital. I saw Mikan panicking in front of the hospital. I asked her what's going on. She said Ibuki disappeared. So you guys split up and looked for Ibuki, huh?
well, yeah.
While we were circling the island, we came to the motel and saw you guys there. Did you see anyone else while you were circling the island?
Well,
No, they went to the movie theater and that street full of machines to look for Ibuki, but we didn't see anyone. Are you implying I don't have an alibi because I didn't run into anyone? It's unreasonable for you to doubt me. The time that Mikan and I were on our own looking for Ibuki wasn't very long. In that short time, there's no way I could have killed Hiyoko and wrapped her around the pillar with duct tape. It's true. I feel like there wasn't enough time to do that after I left the music venue. But the fact that Hiyoko was killed and we did discover her body.
Huh?
What, do you still doubt me?
Jeez.
Well, I'm used to it. It's true I've done things that I deserve to be doubted for. So don't worry, even if you doubt me, I don't plan on dismembering you and encasing you in concrete. I'd want to know in advance what I'd have to do to end up like that. Okay then. Well, let's go into the pig's den. Looks like it's locked, but the key was inside her kimono. Maybe if I use this. It opened, just as I thought it. This key was Hiyoko's room key. Alright, I should go inside. So Hiyoko was staying in here. She only stayed here for a few nights, so it doesn't really feel like her room, but I feel a little conflicted. Oh, hi.
Oh my.
Huh? Did the door open? Yeah, Hiyoko put the key in her kimono, so I used that to open it. I see. What? Did something happen? Also, how did you get in here? No, it's just, I'm starting to believe it might be my fault. Her fault? What does she mean? Seems pretty nice for a motel. The moment Hiyoko came to this motel, she completely shut herself in this room. She was afraid of the despair disease, so she was cautious of you guys too, right? However, her fear of the disease was not the only reason she locked herself in the room. She had another reason. Besides the disease, what other reason would make her lock herself in her room?
Perhaps.
Her kimono. Her kimono? Yesterday I went to go talk to her. Since she had been in her room for some time, I told her it might be good for her to go outside for a bit. She kept the door to her room locked, but by coincidence, it was not locked at that time. And then I saw it. Oh. That would explain why it looks so raggedy. Hiyoko was crying and struggling with her kimono stash. I just tangled my hair. Oh god. She didn't want to smell bad, so she took a shower, but then she could not tie her stash anymore. Mahiru was no longer with us, so I believe she was having trouble with it. She didn't leave her room because she couldn't tie her kimono. She didn't leave her room because she couldn't tie her kimono, huh?
You are right.
The others might have thought it was a silly sash, but it must have been a serious issue for her. Hiyoko told me that she learned how to tie her sash from Mahiru. That Mahiru kindly taught her the basics. That's why she wanted to be able to tie her sash on her own.
Perhaps.
She probably could not forgive herself for not being able to do it, especially since Mahiru taught her. I could not really understand her feelings, which is why I said what I did. What did you say?
Hiyoko, by chance, are you having trouble wearing your kimono?
Stupid! What are you saying? Of course I can do it! Because Mahiru taught me. That's why I can do it on my own.
Doesn't seem like it.
If that is the case, how about you do it someplace where there is a mirror? Do you remember the full-length mirror in the storage room at the music venue? If you do it while standing in front of a large mirror, I am confident you will be successful. Also, shutting yourself in your room like this may be bad for your health.
And that was when she kicked me out.
It cannot be.
Could it be? Hiyoko remembered that? Are you saying she went to the music venue to wear her kimono? I could see that happening. Hiyoko locked her room and made sure she put the room key inside her kimono. I can't imagine that. She was abducted by someone. If so, that's weird. Hey, did you tell anyone about that before the incident, or was someone listening in on our conversation? I never told this to anyone, and I do not believe anyone was listening to our conversation. Nobody knew? If that's the case, how did the killer know Hiyoko was going to the music venue? Something's wrong. Yep. Anything else here? Ooh, doll! Oh my god! No, don't you dare do this to me!
Hello, the class. So,
Yeah. Cool. Don't make me. Don't make me. Please. There's a... No.
There was a door right there!
You douche. Okay. I'm gonna do what I normally do before a class trial. I'm gonna go take a break, go get something to eat before it starts, so I'll be back. Guess what, folks? I'm I'm back. Sorry, I had to experiment with some things before we started this. Try to see if I could fix the mic, but no. It seems to be the same with each thing. So I kind of had to give up on that. Also, I got some waters for myself because this is starting to kill my throat. And here we go. Monokuma Rock, y'all ready? Because I'm not. Supposedly this trial is bullshit. From what I've heard anyways. I don't know how bullshit it's actually going to be. Everyone who heard the announcement had gathered in front of the Monokuma Rock. And soon enough... So,
Welcome!
is everyone here? Did you guys want to go to the class trial?
Wait!
Hey jerk, hold it right there!
Monomy's such a
What?
dumb child.
Don't you get in my way. You're just a dumb little sister who's short of a few brain cells. My brain works just fine. Monokuma, what did you do with Nekomaru? I see. So you've come to avenge him.
That's...
Avenge? That sounds like he died. Sounds like, you say. Oops.
Anyway...
Anyway, since Nekomaru is unfortunately unavailable today, let's just say he's absent.
Bye-bye.
And now then, I gotta go first.
I won't let you.
Want to make sure the door was locked. Hold on! I won't let you escape! Hey, did you hear what he said?
Huh?
Don't worry about it. There's no way Nekomaru is dead. He's just trying to piss us off.
Damn it!
Of course he's not dead. There's no way in a million years.
Well...
More importantly, it's best if we worry about ourselves for now. If something happens here, every one of us except Nekomaru will die.
Why are you so excited about that?
How about it?
Who knows? Maybe I'm just looking forward to seeing poetic justice prevail.
What do you yearn?
What are you saying, fiend? You'll find out soon enough.
See?
Then let's go.
I'm gonna do it!
Alright, let's hurry up and get this over with. Yeah, you're right. Shall we? Here we go. We stepped onto the escalator and ascended towards the gaping maw of Monokuma Rock. And that's when I suddenly noticed. I noticed our lineup of silhouette kept getting smaller and smaller. But I can't turn back now. If I turn back now, I won't be able to press forward. And then when everyone was inside the Monokuma Rock, the elevator began its steep descent as usual. Nobody said a word. We stood there trying to figure out what to say to each other. The elevator descended deeper and deeper. When it descended as far as it could go, it finally stopped. The elevator's doors opened slowly, almost tantalizingly so. Let's see what the theme is today. Light poured through from the other side, eroding the boundaries of the darkness, and I walked into that place. Whoa, dungeon themed. My!
It feels pretty toothless with all these empty seats.
Well, 2 people got killed at the same time, and Nekomaru's not here either.
Hey!
Is Nekomaru really not participating? If he's alive, you should invite him.
No.
Why bother?
What?
Well now.
Now then, let's begin. It's the beginning of the long-awaited class trial. Please enjoy it to your heart's content.
I'll enjoy it to the best of my ability, but I'm not promising anything. And so the curtain to the 3rd class trial was about to open. Ibuki Moida, the ultimate musician. She was really loud, but she was the mood maker of our group. When I was with her, all of my pain and suffering just seemed to melt away. Hiyoko Seonji, the ultimate traditional dancer. Just from looking at her adorable face, you'd never know she was actually selfish and foul-mouthed. She was trying to change herself, and she was desperately trying to come to terms with Mahiru's death. Okay, the Mahiru's death thing I agree with. She did nothing to try and change herself. She was the same selfish asshole she's always been the entire game up until now. She did nothing to change herself. The person who killed those 2 is among us. I had to. I definitely can't believe it. Whether I believe it or not is irrelevant. Unless I figure out the truth, I won't be able to escape from this hell. That's why I must find out no matter the cost. For our sake. For our friends' sake. For Ibuki and Hiyoko's sake. And so the curtain to the 3rd class trial was about to open. This life-threatening trial, billowing with hope and despair, has begun. Let's do it. Here we go. Cool and compose. The influence gauge recovers over time during concentrated fever time, effective during the non-stop debate. Damage to the opponent's statement is destroyed. Vocabulary. Increased bullet capacity. And I guess... why not, right? A Monami tote bag was sold at the movie theater. It's limited time because only one person can buy it. Apparently you get another bag for free when you purchase it. Movie Monica directed. There were a total of 3 deaths in the movie. First, Monami Scarecrow died by hanging herself. Next, Monami Lion was pumped full of arrows. Finally, Monami Tin Man died by getting chopped into metal pieces. I have a feeling that the 3rd one is going to be the killer's punishment for this round. I mean, don't quote me on that, but I think that's going to be the thing. It makes sense, right? Seeing as there can't be more than 2 murderers here, so... 2 murderers here. There could be more than 1 murderer, but only one that gets to survive. Alright, let's go. All rise.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial. During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person...
They fucking made Hiyoko's short. That's amazing.
Punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island. Oh well, who cares about this boring explanation? Let's get on with it already!
I don't mind starting the trial, but I don't really have a grasp of how the case played out. You know, because I was asleep the whole time.
Even if you do grasp it, you're just gonna confuse the heck out of us, aren't you?
But Nagito's not alone. I don't really get it either.
You're fine. Your head's empty anyway.
Empty head? What's wrong with that? Listen up. The emptier your head, the more dreams you can stuff inside it, you know? Anyway,
Yeah.
we shouldn't proceed with the trial if those two can't participate in the argument.
Oh my gosh.
Since he's the first witness, why don't we ask Hajime to explain the incident and the sequence of events?
Then, let's start with when we split into the hospital team and motel team because of the despair disease. The hospital team consisted of Nagito, Ibuki, and Akane, who were infected, and Mikan, Fuyuhiko, and me.
The other 5 on the motel team were myself, Gundam, Kazuichi, Chiaki, and Hiyoko.
Spending the night at the hospital was prohibited, so Hajime and I had to sleep at our cottages.
I woke up at my cottage on the day the incident happened. Mikan came by to wake me up and told me that Nagito had recovered from his symptoms. We immediately headed over to the hospital, and after we confirmed his recovery, I made Mikan rest in the on-call room since she hadn't slept all night, while I waited in the hospital lobby. And then, I saw the incoming signal light on the surveillance camera blinking before our scheduled time. When I pressed the button to turn on the monitor, what appeared on screen was... a video of someone wearing a hospital gown and a hemp bag on their head, climbing a stepladder.
Amazing! That's such a heart-pounding story! And then what did you do, Hajime?
I tried to stop them, of course. I rushed out of the hospital and ran to where the video was being recorded, the music venue. But it was too late. By the time I arrived, the person wearing the hemp bag on their head was already hanging from the ceiling. I thought I should tell the others right away, so I headed to the motel.
Why the motel?
Because it was close to the music venue, and unlike the hospital, there were more able-bodied people there. At least, that's what I thought. But the only person who came with me was Chiaki.
But I remember feeling a little relieved because not long after, we met up with Mikan and Fuyuhiko.
We were also looking for Ibuki since she disappeared from our sight.
After I rested for a bit, I started counting everyone at the hospital. And then I noticed Ibuki was gone. So I sprinted out of the hospital. Coincidentally, I ran into Fuyuhiko. So I pled with him in various ways to see if he could help me out.
Can we not list out the various ways he pleaded?
Various ways?
Soda!
Don't say it like that and confuse people.
After I heard from those two that Ibuki disappeared, I had a feeling she was the person wearing the hemp bag. So I immediately led them to the music venue.
But the door wouldn't open. Since we had no other option, the 4 of us broke down the door. And when that happened, we didn't just find Ibuki's body. We also found Hiyoko's. And not just that. Her body was taped to a pillar.
That's when we heard the body discovery announcement. Not once, but twice in a row.
And so we decided to lower the hanged body, didn't we?
When we removed the hemp bag, just as we feared, it was Ibuki.
So that's how the case played out. Thank you. I understood it very easily.
Well, it's clear what the problem with this case is. When Hajime left the music venue, who...
Wait, how do I know anything Hajime just said is true?
Are you fucking kidding me?
Sorry, I'm only being impartial right now. And the story I just heard is clearly suspicious. Hajime, if you're the only one who saw the hanging video, and the first one to discover Ibuki's body, then you could be lying as much as you want right now.
Lie? Why would I lie?
Obviously. So you could make us ignore what might be an inconvenient truth for you.
Do you doubt me?
If you're not lying, I would like you to prove it. Come on, try to prove it to me. Prove you're not the killer.
Fine. It's just as Kazuichi said, Nagito's the kind of guy who'll just confuse us and make his matters worse. Damn it! I shouldn't have explained it to Nagito. I'm in trouble now thanks to that. Well, let's prove ourselves innocent, I guess. Camera units, surveillance monitor.
Hajime's testimony is clearly suspicious.
If Hajime's testimony is a lie, then the fact that Ibuki hung herself...
That would also be a lie.
Damn it, oh god.
I don't think I can deny that possibility.
After all, Hajime's the only witness.
Why would Hajime lie?
Well, obviously, because he's the killer.
Did Hajime kill both of them?
No!
The fact that the bodies were imitating the movie means it probably is Hajime's fault.
Surveillance monitor video? I'm not the killer. There should be a contradiction somewhere. You need to find that and break through it.
Hajime's testimony is clearly suspicious.
Surveillance camera unit.
Testimony is a lie. And the fact that Ibuki hung herself.
That would also be a lie.
Which one's the...
I don't think I can deny that possibility. After all, Hajime's the only witness.
Why would Hajime lie?
God damn it.
Well, obviously,
Did Hajime...
the fact that the bot means it probably is Hajime's fault.
I have an idea. I have an idea.
Hajime's testimony.
Hajime's... And the fact that Ibuki...
That would also...
I don't think I can. After all, Hajime's the only witness.
Son of a bitch!
Damn it!
That's right. Fuck.
Hajime's testimony is clearly suspicious.
If Hajime's testimony is a lie...
Paper, motel room key,
then the
movies,
fact that Ibuki
invitation
hung
ticket,
herself-
That would also be a lie.
surveillance monitor video.
I don't think I can deny that possibility.
God damn it! I keep clicking the fucking.
After all, Hajime's the only witness.
Why would Hajime lie?
Well, obviously, because he's the killer.
Did Hajime kill both of them?
The fact that the bodies were imitating the movie.
Son of a bitch!
Damn it! Hajime's testimony is clearly suspicious.
Where's the contradiction?
Hajime's testimony is a lie. And the fact that Ibuki hung herself...
That would also be a lie.
Scrap of thick
I
paper.
don't think I can deny that possibility. After all, Hajime's the only witness.
Fuck,
Why
fuck,
would
fuck,
Hajime
fuck.
lie?
Well, obviously, because he's the killer.
Did Hajime kill both of them?
The fact that the bodies were imitating the movie means it probably is Hajime's fault.
Oh, wait. I got it.
Clearly,
Hajime's... And the fact that Ibuki...
that would also.
I don't think I can. After all,
Why would Hajime...
Well, obviously,
Did Hajime...
the fact that the bodies were imitating the movie.
Got it.
No, that's wrong. I'm not the killer. I mean, there's no way I'd be able to imitate that movie. Of course you're not. I already knew that.
Then why did you do this?
Huh? Before the incident, Hajime had never watched that movie. His invitation ticket is proof of that. Each person only received one ticket, and they're marked with a stamp that shows the date and time. Isn't that right, Monokuma?
Yes, no mistakes there.
Which means there's no way Hajime, who never saw the movie, could commit murders that imitated it. Or did anyone tell him what happens in the movie? Of course no one did, right?
Hold on a sec. You're the one who brought this up in the first place.
Nagito, what are you doing?
Well, since we're opening with your witness testimony, I thought we should solidify the foundation. It also provides a good warm-up.
What warm-up? This isn't a game, you know.
I mean...
Don't get mad. I just think warming up is really important. Especially since this isn't a game.
What a waste of time. Well, I knew it would turn out like this anyway.
Now then, since we know Hajime's testimony is reliable, let us move on to the arguments.
Please.
So this means Ibuki definitely climbed the stepladder all by herself, right?
Yeah, I'm positive.
Then that seals it! Ibuki committed suicide!
If Ibuki committed suicide, then who killed Hiyoko?
A murder coincidentally occurring in the same place as a suicide. Ain't possible, huh?
like I said before, it's pretty clear what the problem with this case is. The killer murdered Hiyoko while Hajime was gone. So all we gotta do is establish who could have possibly done that.
Then let's ask Hajime. How long would you say you were away from the music venue?
I couldn't have been gone for more than 10 minutes.
So they killed Hiyoko and taped her up within 10 minutes? There's no way that's possible.
They were probably hiding the body.
That's why the killer stalled for time by making the music venue a closed room.
What do you mean, a closed room?
The killer blocked the venue door from the inside to try and keep us from entering right away.
However, that door is the only entrance to the music venue, right? If they blocked the door from the inside, the killer would not have been able to leave either.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Which means, when we broke down the venue door, the killer was still inside.
They were?
If that's the case, the only suspicious people are those who don't have an alibi for that time. And that's you two, Sonia and Kazuichi.
Me too?
What the hell? Why's it gotta be us?
The others all have alibis. Chiaki, Mikan, Hajime, and I all broke down the venue door together. Gundam met up with Hajime at the motel right before that. And if Akane and Nagito were laid up in the hospital, the only person that leaves is one of you.
There's another person who doesn't have an alibi. You know, Nekomaru. Me too!
Oh my god.
Hey, why are you talking like... Huh? You're kidding, right? You're not up to something weird, are you?
Please stop making bad jokes.
Anyway, if the killer was hiding inside the venue, we should obviously doubt the people who don't have alibis.
What a wicked way of backing us into a wall. Is this his professional skill?
Killer was inside the music venue. Hiyoko obviously thinks so, but is that really it? Hotel rooms, stairs, step ladder, semi-transparent glob.
The killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside, they tried to keep us from getting in.
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
How did they lock the door? That door should not have had a lock.
The lock was on the floor in front of the door.
Are you talking about the broken drumstick?
You can use that as a bolt to lock the door. By doing that, the killer who was hiding inside waited till we gathered together and suddenly appeared.
So they look like they had just rushed over.
I have seen this in serial crime dramas.
The person remark contradicts the truth. I should be able to prove that with my evidence.
The
Okay.
killer was still inside the music venue.
Sorry, I was kind of focusing on getting rid of
By
the
locking the door
white
from the
noise.
inside, they
Step
tried to
ladders.
keep us from getting in.
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
How did they lock the door?
Okay, so I think
That door should
this is
not
the
have had a
correct
lock.
bullet. I think.
The lock was on the floor in front of the door.
Are you talking about the broken drumstick?
You can use that as a bolt to lock the door. By doing that, the killer who was hiding inside
I could be wrong about this,
waited
but I
till we
think
gathered
so.
together and suddenly appeared.
So they look like
Hey, I
they
got the
just
achievement
rushed
blowing
over.
through my screen.
I have seen this in serial crime dramas.
Okay,
The killer was still inside the music venue. By
Okay.
locking the door from the inside,
by locking the door from the
they tried to keep
inside.
us from getting in.
It seems
Okay,
they were
I'm
trying
gonna
to stall for
How did they lock the door? That
I'm
door
gonna
should not have-
try
was on
the
the floor.
semi-transparent glob
You can use that as a by
with.
doing that. The waited till we get and suddenly
So they look like... I have seen this in serial crime dramas.
Yeah.
the killer was still in by locking the door from the inside.
Shit. What? Huh?
They tried to keep us from getting in.
Are you fucking kidding
It
me?
seems they were trying.
How did they lock the door? That door should not have...
The lock was on the floor.
Are you talking about the broken...
You can use that as a by doing that. The waited till we get and suddenly
So they look like... I have seen this in serial crime dramas.
Yes, we know, Sonia. We know.
the killer was still in by locking the door from the inside.
Yes!
No, that's wrong.
Holy shit, that worked. I accidentally hit my mic too. I'm sorry.
Wait a second. There's also a possibility that the door was locked from the outside.
From the outside? How?
There was a semi-transparent glob stuck to the venue door. Maybe that's what they used.
Semi-transparent glob. Like rubber, maybe?
Probably glue. Also, Chiaki totally tried to eat some. It wasn't rubber at all. Gum, glue!
I see.
That semi-transparent glob must have been glue.
Glue?
Yeah, I think so too. It had a firm, gel-like chewiness, and I could smell workshop chemicals the moment I put it in my mouth. Based on all that, I'm certain it was glue.
I didn't know glue was edible.
It's not.
I believe it is not something one typically eats.
Yeah, that.
That glue was only applied to the areas where both doors touched. By pouring it in the gaps of the closed door, they must have sealed the venue door from the outside.
And thanks to that, a glob of glue was left where the door was stuck. Yep, it fits perfectly. But if you just stick them together with glue, you'd be able to break down the door easily, you know? That doesn't really matter. The killer only did that to make us think the door was locked from the inside.
What'd you say?
First of all, didn't that drumstick we found seem really obvious? Almost unnaturally so? It was so obvious that it makes more sense to think the killer placed it as a diversion.
Are you saying the drumstick was a trap the killer set on purpose? Then I totally fell for that fucking trap.
Apologize to Miss Sonia and me. However, you're not allowed to slice open your stomach this time.
In a quarrel, both sides are to blame. That's why it's better to just have no sides at all.
So,
Oh my
during
gosh.
the 10 minutes Hajime left the venue, the killer murdered Hiyoko and created a closed space?
And they also taped her up after killing her, right?
Even quick work has limits.
Oh, what unimaginable speed for a slowpoke like me.
Wait, what?
If they couldn't have done it while Hajime was away from the venue, they must have done it earlier than that.
But when Hajime got to the venue, only Ibuki's body was there, right?
And when you went back with everyone else, Hiyoko's body was there too, right? But it's possible that the body was just revealed at that time, when Hiyoko was actually killed earlier.
Just reveal?
Of course, the body wasn't revealed on its own. The killer did that too. Here, I have proof.
That scrap of paper. Is that what we found in the baton lighting at the music venue?
Yes, it is.
That's right, but just what is this scrap anyway?
A scrap was stuck to the baton lighting in the music venue. Now I should be able to figure out what it is. It's wallpaper. This is unnecessary. I need a W. Shit, I need that. Damn it, I needed that! Shit. Oh, wait, no, I needed that! Son of a bitch. Wait, no! God, I keep pressing the wrong fucking buttons! Ah! Ah! I need another P. Thank you. There we go. Okay. So we don't screw it up again. Jesus Christ.
Scrap. Isn't it part of the wallpaper in the storage room? In the music venue storage room, there should have been black wallpaper that's the same color as that scrap. There was also a tear along the edge of the wallpaper, wasn't there? If so,
You're right. If you overlay the scrap that was caught on the lighting with the tear in the wallpaper... See? It fits perfectly.
I see. So the scrap that was caught on the baton lighting was originally part of the wallpaper.
Mm-hmm. For the pillars, no less.
What's wrong with that? Does it have something to do with Hiyoko's body disappearing?
A mere nobody like me isn't important enough to answer that. But if you guys were exceptional enough to identify that scrap of paper, you can figure this out easily.
The scrap of paper stuck to the baton lining was part of that wallpaper I found in the storage room. Is it connected to the sudden appearance of Hiyoko's body? If I trace it back from there, the answer should become clear. Alright, let's give this a try. I mean, if it's on the pillars and her body was on the pillars, then yeah, it makes sense. Okay. Whoop. Question 1. Why did Hiyoko's body suddenly appear at the crime scene? I'm gonna assume it was hidden. What did the killer use to hide the body? Wallpaper. Yeah, there we go. Bada bing, bada bing, bada bing, bam bing. Yoop. And yoop. I'm so good at this game. Whoop. Question 3. How did the killer hide her body in the wallpaper? They covered the pillar, perhaps? It was hidden with the wallpaper, and they covered the pillar with it.
It's all coming together.
I knew it!
got it. Hiyoko's body was hidden before we found it.
But it would have taken quite a long time to tape up a hidden body.
No, the body was already taped up and the killer hid it, along with the pillar using the wallpaper.
What? They hid the pillar?
Yeah, by wrapping the wallpaper around the pillar, the killer was able to create a slightly larger pillar. So when I first discovered Ibuki's body, Hiyoko's body was already there. However, because it was concealed within a slightly larger pillar, I didn't realize that at the time.
That makes sense why it would get stuck to the thing. Holy shit.
Well, that's understandable. I mean, it makes sense that you'd notice Ibuki's body right away.
But then, why would they reveal it once everyone's there? That makes no sense.
So they used the baton lighting on the ceiling to hang the wallpaper?
Was it just so that they did? I'm so
The
confused.
baton lighting forms a perfect circle around the pillar, so using it to hang the wallpaper totally fits.
Then, the reason the wallpaper was covered in so many stickers was to make it look like that pillar.
That's how they hid Hiyoko's body, and then peeled off the wallpaper as soon as I left the music venue.
But the killer made a mistake. They accidentally ripped off a piece of the wallpaper. And because of that, a scrap was left on the baton lighting.
The killer must have been in a hurry. Their plan took too long. Hajime could have walked in on them.
But going to the trouble of hiding the body and the pillar is very bold and risky.
But the crime itself would be much easier to pull off since they don't have much to do while Hajime's gone. They just have to peel off that wallpaper and stash it in the storage room. It's not that big of a deal.
Then when was Hiyoko actually killed?
Good point. And on that note, it's about time we shed some light on those imitation murders.
You mentioned imitation murder more than once. But what is that?
Are you kidding me? You haven't seen my masterpiece? The Wizard of Monami 2.5D?
Hey, don't put my likeness in your movies without my permission.
You're pretty noisy for someone who eats mothballs.
Mothballs or mothballs?
I don't eat mothballs. I just enjoy looking at them. I knew it. There are so many similarities. It must have been intentional.
Ibuki's death by hanging matches the Scarecrow's death from the movie. Not just that, but Hiyoko getting taped up after her death matches the lion's death.
It's as if both crimes were replicas of scenes from the movie, although the mutilated Tin Man was omitted.
But why did the killer go to all this trouble in the first place?
Based on what we know, the reason the killer chose these imitations isn't that difficult to figure out.
The reason the killer imitated the victims in the movie is because to mix up the killing order?
I see!
The reason the killer imitated 2 of the murders from the movie was so he'd mix up the killing order.
Then Hiyoko was actually killed before Ibuki?
It makes sense considering
A valid line of reasoning.
Yeah, it's valid. The condition of Ibuki's body suggests that as well.
the bloody footprints and the... Oh, so that's why there was like a smear of blood that they tried to wipe away, is because they wanted to make sure that the footprints were wiped away.
What do you mean? If you're going to cry and beg like that, then I guess I'll hear about the condition of Ibuki's body.
I'm not even crying.
I'll let you sob as much as you want later. Just hurry up and tell me before I change my mind.
Jesus Christ.
What a jerk!
Oh, I see.
He's fun, at
You
least.
want me to explain it to you, right? Because you don't understand what I'm saying, right?
An even bigger jerk? Impossible!
Oh my god. What are y'all doing? We don't have time for this.
Yourself, right? That means when she was still alive.
Oh my
her feet
God.
were touching the floor.
What's wrong with that?
But it seems Ibuki was still standing when Hiyoko was killed. That would mean Hiyoko was killed before Ibuki.
How light. Your words are so light as the sylph's feather. Your opponent is out of your league. It is too absurd to try to perplex me so inadequately.
Man, he's being annoying again.
You're annoying.
First and foremost, you claim Ibuki's feet were touching the floor when Hiyoko was killed. How can a low-class creature with no psychic abilities like you know something like that?
Because she was doing something that's only possible if her feet were on the floor.
It seems you suffer from a pathetic delusion.
You're one to talk.
Anyways, if this continues, we're just gonna talk in circles. I think it's best if we clarify Ibuki's status when Hiyoko was killed. Bloodstains on the souls. No need to change it, that's the one.
When Hiyoko died, Ibuki's feet were on the floor.
Yes.
I am telling you to present your evidence.
Did you see her walking?
If her feet were on the floor, was there any sign she stepped on something?
Yes.
I agree with that. Just as Sonia said, Ibuki stepped on something. That something was blood. There were faint bloodstains on the soles of her slippers.
That is not Ibuki's blood, right? She suffered no external injuries.
Then it's Hiyoko's blood.
Hiyoko's only wound was a fatal slice on her neck. And she died almost instantly, right?
If Ibuki stepped on her blood...
It means Ibuki was still standing when Hiyoko was mortally wounded. Which means Ibuki was still alive at the exact moment Hiyoko was killed.
Yep.
Don't underestimate the power of the evil eye.
Gundam!
Is that it? A shepherd dressed in his Sunday's finest still reeks of lamb, Hajime Hinata.
Does that mean you have a rebuttal?
Does that mean you have a rebuttal? That's a good line. But are you sure you're sure? If I show you how serious I am, this world might be destroyed, you know. You're so frightened you can't even make a sound. It seems you've realized our difference in status. However, the time for conviction starts now. You better entertain me to the fullest.
Let's go, buddy. Rebuttal showdown. Smudge on the floor. I think that's gonna be
saying
it.
The blood on Ibuki's feet belonged to... impossible! Try to remember the crime scene. There was no blood on the floor.
There we
Allow
go.
me to cut through those words.
That was really quick.
That's not it. The reason there was no blood on the floor is because the killer wiped it away afterward.
Don't say such foolish things. You don't have proof of that at all.
Yes, I do. If you look closely, there's a streak on the floor where blood was wiped away.
When the killer tried to hide Hiyoko's body, they probably cleaned the blood at the same time, but Ibuki must have already stepped in it, and the killer probably didn't even realize it.
The reason they wiped off the blood on the floor was so we'd mix up the order of the murders, right? Even if they're able to hide Hiyoko's body, it'd be bad if her blood was left out in the open.
Plus, Ibuki's body was left out in the open, and it wasn't bleeding from any open wounds at all.
Yep.
Hiyoko's body was probably wrapped in duct tape to stop her bleeding. Actually, the bleeding will stop once the heart stops beating, so I don't think they had to go that far.
Aside from Mikon, none of us were aware of that fact, so the killer probably did not know it either.
Maybe the heater was running inside the music venue so it would screw with Mikon's autopsy?
That's right! I didn't know the time of death because of the heater!
The time of death wasn't mentioned in the Monokuma file just to keep concrete evidence from us.
Yep. Since we have all this evidence, there's no one else who wants to object, right? Then it's decided. Hiyoko was killed before Ibuki.
Okay, we got the order of it, but
appears
who
that
did it?
It is wiser to retreat for now. Fine then. But regardless of good or evil, there's no deceit in upholding one's convictions.
Can't you just shut up and back off?
Now then, let us resume our debate.
Wait a sec. There's something I want to run by Monokuma first.
Huh? Again? Didn't something like this happen last time too?
Hey, if the victim actually committed suicide, what are we supposed to do?
Yeah, suicide. What about it?
Same as always. You have to vote for who the killer is. Think about it. A suicide means you've killed the most important existence of all, yourself. Unfortunately, that means there's no Blacken to punish, but I guess in a pinch, I can always punish Monami.
Why me?
Nagito, what do you mean? If the victim actually committed suicide?
Well, I mean, I understand Hiyoko's death, but I'm wondering if Ibuki was really murdered.
Well, she had the, I guess, gullible disease, so it's very possible that after killing Hiyoko, they told Ibuki, hey, do this with the rope and you'll become immortal or something, and that's probably it.
For example, it's possible Ibuki killed Hiyoko and then committed suicide due to a guilty conscience, right?
That's totally impossible! Then she never would have killed her to begin with!
She was afflicted by the despair disease, remember? That means anything can happen.
She was inflicted with gullible.
But if Ibuki's the killer, she wouldn't have been able to falsify the sequence of the murders, right? After Hajime saw the hanged body, the sudden appearance of Hiyoko's body soon after means the killer had to be alive at that time.
Then she was alive! When Hajime first discovered Ibuki, she was just pretending to be dead.
That makes no sense!
If she waited until Hajime left, that's when she could have made her move and mess with the crime scene.
She hanged herself, remember? There's no fucking way she could have faked that.
And if she was going to fake her death, I think she wouldn't have chosen hanging. Her body would have been defenseless in that state. If anyone touched her, that alone would have ruined her plan.
I heard someone trying to open the door.
I see. So that means... there's no doubt that someone killed those two. I'm glad. Now I'm free to search for the killer.
What the heck?
There's still one more issue on my mind.
Go on.
If Ibuki didn't commit suicide, then just what was that video Hajime saw?
Huh?
According to that video you saw, Ibuki was by herself when she climbed the stepladder, right?
Mm-hmm.
Then does that mean someone forced her to do it?
Forced? Perhaps they used hypnotism or something?
Y'all not remember what she was inflicted with?
I don't know anything about that.
Don't say it all proud.
Putting that aside, it seems obvious that the killer did something. So, maybe we should figure out who was able to do whatever that was.
So, an alibi. Then our plan is to destroy the weakest alibi. Since Hajime has seen the video, it is clear what time the crime took place.
But just to be sure, that surveillance camera doesn't have a record function, right?
It's a cheap-ass surveillance camera, you know? There's no way it'd have some kind of sweet recording feature.
Then, the video Hajime saw was actually live?
What time did Hajime see that video?
I saw it at the hospital, right before Monokuma's morning announcement. And I saw the body at the music venue a little after Monokuma's announcement.
So Ibuki hanged herself right before Monokuma's announcement. And since we established that Hiyoko was killed before Ibuki, that means the time that the murders occurred was before and during the announcement.
Then, we just have to find the person who doesn't have an alibi during that time?
Now then, I shall issue my decree. Let Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi commence.
I was expecting So to be all, yes, your majesty, after she said that. Account, surveillance monitor for Yuhiko's account, and Sonia's account, and Mikan's account.
We can exclude...
Let me check the accounts real quick. Right up until Monokuma's announcement that morning, Mikan was with Hajime the whole time. Afterwards, she went to the hospital to check on everyone and realized that Ibuki had disappeared. When she rushed out of the hospital to search for Ibuki, she apparently met with Fuyuhiko. After Fuyuhiko met Mikan in the front of the hospital, they split up to search for Ibuki. They checked the movie theater and Electric Avenue, but they didn't find anyone. Apparently, Fuyuhiko and Mikan were only separated for a short time. At the theater and Electric Avenue. And Mikan was with Hajime the whole time, right up until the announcement. So, how could she not have seen... Hiyoko was distraught because her kimono was disheveled and she was unable to tie her own. That's when Sonia apparently told her about the full-length mirror in the music venue storage room. Okay, so... Alright.
And what about the others?
Okay.
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi.
What about you guys?
I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
That's not an alibi.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi, then Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has failed.
Hang on a second. I saw some accounts here. The murders supposedly happened before and during the morning announcement. The person who doesn't have an alibi at that time...
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
And what about...
Okay, so... Mikan's account right up until Monokuma's announcement that morning. Right up until the announcement. After Hiyoko met Mikan in front of the hospital. Okay.
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
I think everyone at the motel is doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi.
What about you guys?
I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
That's not an alibi.
Aside from those, if nobody has Operation Destroy the Weakest alibi has failed.
Hold on. If nobody has an alibi.
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
And
I think
what about the
Mikan's-
others?
Right before them, I was totally asleep.
I think everyone.
So everyone is. What about you guys?
I was where I was
That's not.
Aside from those, if nobody has an...
There we go.
No, that's wrong.
Hold on. Not all of us are missing an alibi. In fact, Mikan and I both have alibis.
You two have alibis?
Up until I saw that hanging video, Mikan and I were actually together for a while.
We even woke up together that morning.
Hey, what kind of situation is that?
Soda, keep it in your pants.
I accidentally fell asleep on top of Hajime. Too much info.
Yeah, it's not like that. She just came to tell me Nagato's condition had improved.
And we went to the hospital together afterward. So we were together until right before the announcement.
I get it. You guys have alibis.
If that's the case, the killer must be someone else.
It's better if we think about it like that.
Mm-hmm.
The killer decided to falsify the murder sequence to hide the actual time of the crime anyway.
So it's inevitable that an alibi for both before and during the morning announcements would be very important.
Yep.
It feels like Operation Destroy the Weakest alibi has backed us into a corner instead.
But committing an imitation murder, is that really all it was? Faking the time the crime occurred by falsifying the murder sequence, hiding their alibi in the process? Was that the only reason the killer made both bodies imitate the movie?
Are you saying there was another reason?
I feel really bad for confusing you guys so much, but that's how I feel. I think the killer had a completely different reason for falsifying the murder sequence.
The killer had a different reason? If that's the case, are we still in the killer's trap? Inside a trap set by one of us? If so, then whose? And what kind of trap is it? Kansas City Shuffle, maybe. Suspended! Trying to do the... I can do it. Oh shit. Ow!
Hiya!
Okay. Why, hello there, Monami! The moss balls sure look tasty today!
Stop it!
Stop it! Don't characterize me as someone who lives off moss balls! And here's some chance time! What? What's that? Now then, Monami's appeal time starts now. Huh? Appeal time? Oh, excuse me. Your kind-hearted big brother is going to give you the chance to reclaim your honor. Good luck! Show those jerks who treat you like a red-headed stepchild who's boss. That's 99% your fault. Well, you were whining. Your time's already running out, so please make your appeal as simple. About 30,000 words or so. That's too long. It's just enough. It'll just be a boring appeal. Come on, if your appeal is successful, there might be merchandise opportunities heading our way. Then, I'm Usami, magical girl Usami. Usami, I'm an itty-bitty girl who's sweet like milk. Jeez, and I thought certain robot's little sisters were supposed to be the best. A certain robot's little sister was supposed to be the best? Who?
What a disappointment!
Who are you talking about? I have no clue whatsoever. Yeah, who the fuck? What? Resume.
I'm Monami. Once again, I've been put in such an unreasonable situation. Seriously, he's like the king of unreasonableness. Why did it turn out like this? We were supposed to have a fun, friendly school trip, but it turned out all bloody instead. No! This definitely cannot be allowed. That's why I want you to remember this. Everyone, do your very best. Don't lose to yourself. And don't forget to save frequently.
I feel like she's saying that. I think that's important. The reason the killer did an imitation murder is a reason other than falsifying the murder sequence. Does something like that even exist?
Huh. It suddenly got quiet in here. Did I confuse you? If so, I wish I could die from self-loathing.
Man, this again.
If that's the case, it would have been just dandy if they had gone ahead and killed me too. If that happened, the imitation would have been perfect. So why didn't they do that?
Well, it's against the rules to kill 3 people in the first place.
That rule is too harsh. I couldn't get killed because of that.
Seriously, just shut up already! Shut up forever!
But I'm thinking about it again, and he's totally right. It feels incomplete.
Because they didn't kill 3 people like the movie did? That's only because of Monokuma's rule.
It's not just that. Come on, try to remember the content of the movie. About the lion that got killed second.
That's the one Hiyoko's body was imitating, right?
Even though we're calling it an imitation, the lion was actually pinned by arrows, right? But Hiyoko's body was suspended by common household duct tape.
Maybe they just used a common substitute because it was too difficult to imitate the arrows.
Well, that's probably it, but that attitude is what makes this feel incomplete. If falsifying the murder sequence was the killer's plan from the very beginning, they should have taken steps to properly imitate it.
But if we never realized it was a half-assed imitation, their entire plan would have been completely useless.
What are you trying to say? Are you saying the imitation wasn't planned?
I'm saying Hiyoko's murder wasn't.
What?
Hiyoko's murder wasn't planned?
I understand that imitation wasn't enough, but aren't you making a bunch of assumptions?
It's not just the poor imitation. There are also other strange details.
Like what?
Strange details? Like what?
Like, for example, why did Hiyoko go to the music venue?
I know that.
So, you're saying the truth behind Hiyoko's murder is hidden?
I have no freaking clue what you're trying to say.
However, this is getting quite interesting. My 4 dark devas of destruction are getting riled up.
Why Hiyoko went to the music venue? That's the key to all this. I need to find out no matter the cost. I know what it is. I have an account right here. I have a receipt right here. Let's say motel room scrap, music, surveillance, AC, blood souls, motel room scrap, paper, music venue curtain. Where is it?
Why did Hiyoko go to the music venue? There's no way we'd know that!
Maybe the killer summoned her.
If that's not it, maybe she got abducted by the killer.
No, maybe. She went of her own free will.
Yes, that's it. That's it. That's the one.
She was guided by the will of causality.
I need to find out Hiyoko. You know we have an account for this.
Maybe the killer's... If that's not... Maybe she got a... No, she went of her own free...
Yes.
I agree with that.
It's just as Sonia said. She went to the music venue of her own free will.
So, exactly as I assumed.
If no one called for her, then why did she go?
Hiyoko locked herself in her room because she was being overly cautious of the despair disease, you know? I don't think a
What's going on
person
out
like that
there?
would leave their room just because someone called for them.
There's no way she got abducted?
Hiyoko locked the room she was staying in before she went out.
If she was forcibly taken from her room, there's no way she would have had time to lock it.
The killer could have locked her door, right? Just to hide the fact Hiyoko got abducted.
Then they couldn't have hidden her room key that deep in her kimono. They would have put it somewhere more obvious.
I think someone's calling me, but I can't tell.
Otherwise, there's no point in messing with the crime scene if nobody finds the key.
Okay.
At the time, you were the one who actually took out the key, right? Then something like that.
I won't lose.
Oh, come on. What's going on now?
Are you saying my gut was wrong? This could be my first and last highlight of the day. Why won't you just let me shine already?
Because figuring out who actually did it is more important than your moment in the spotlight, Akane.
No, that's not the issue.
Jeez.
Shut up! Enough with your fancy talk. I'll shut you up right now.
Try me. Econ Sonia's account.
Hiyoko was locked inside her room, right? She definitely got abducted, or the killer forced their way into Hiyoko's room. Forcibly abducted her! The girl is so small and weak-looking. And that's why the killer targeted her.
It's not it.
But Hiyoko's room was locked. The key was deep inside her kimono, remember? It's more likely that Hiyoko locked the door herself.
Yes.
The killer was the one who locked the door. So what if the key was in her kimono? Maybe the killer just put it there later.
There's
Seriously?
no reason for the killer to put the key in Hiyoko's kimono. The killer probably didn't realize she even had the key.
Hold on! Try remembering Hiyoko's body. Her kimono was all messed up. There's only one reason her kimono would be that messed up. She fought the killer!
There we go.
Through those words.
There we go. There we go.
The reason Hiyoko's kimono was messed up was because she wasn't able to properly wear it.
What's going on out there?
Wear her kimono?
Yeah, it's also the reason why she decided to go out on her own.
Hiyoko seemed to be really struggling with wearing her kimono. I believe that was one of the reasons she locked herself in her room. That is why I informed her. I told her that there was a full-length mirror at the music venue, and I suggested that she use it.
Then, the reason her kimono was messed up wasn't because she fought the killer.
Yeah, she went to the venue on her own just to fix her messed up kimono.
I get it. I lost. Boil me, burn me, take off my clothes. Do whatever you want to me.
No.
Hajime, now's your chance. Make her admit defeat. Or better yet, make her do a little something something.
Keep it in your pants, would you, Soda? Hell no.
Then, the killer probably couldn't have assumed that Hiyoko would go to the music venue.
Though that may not apply to Sonia, since she provided Hiyoko with that information.
Though I knew she would go there, there is no way I could have predicted when she would arrive.
Don't go doubting Miss Sonia, you cretin. I'll put you and your hamsters 6 feet under.
Kazuichi, it seems you have quite the fashion sense. Do you want me to incinerate your clothes? Perhaps I could do that while you're wearing them.
Gundam, please stop! For his sake!
Huh? What do you mean, for my sake?
Of course. I've already overlooked no less than 10 opportunities to kill you.
Even if the killer couldn't predict it, why
what the
did
hell's
Hiyoko
going
get
on?
killed in the music venue?
The only thing I can think of is, it was an unfortunate coincidence.
Coincidence?
When she went to the venue by herself, she was probably just unlucky and walked in on the crime scene.
She was killed so there wouldn't be any loose ends?
It probably happened when the killer was preparing to kill Ibuki. The killer most likely had already placed the hemp bag over her head, and without hesitation,
killed Hiyoko.
Yep. And nothing of value was
as
lost.
the killer used that
Wait.
coincidence for their crime, it made this case even trickier.
That's the reason they imitated the movie to falsify the murder sequence.
Which means that low-down scoundrel didn't plan on committing imitation murders at first.
Then what was the killer actually planning to do? They've been cunning this far. There's no way they'd kill Ibuki without a plan.
Do you have any ideas?
Damn, you don't know the most important part.
killer's plan from the beginning. Pretty sure we're very, very close.
Hey, Nagito, any ideas?
Hey, how long are you gonna stay quiet?
Oh, am I allowed to speak?
I mean, you did tell him to shut up forever, so you can't really blame him for that.
I'm so happy I'm getting goosebumps. Everyone actually needs help from scum like me.
So what do you think?
I was thinking about it while I had my mouth shut. But now I'm finally able to come to a conclusion. Ibuki definitely didn't commit suicide.
Huh? What are you talking about?
I thought there might be a possibility that she faked her death and tampered with the crime scene. But now I remember. There was blood on Ibuki's slippers. So if she faked her death and walked around the music venue tampering with the crime scene, there'd be bloody footprints left in various places throughout the venue.
Not to mention, she would probably also be covered in blood.
So that's why I think there's no way she faked her death. There's no way Ibuki committed suicide.
You know, we already finished talking about that a while ago.
Huh? Really? That's annoying. I guess I should just awkwardly laugh about it then.
Are you freaking kidding me? There's no limit to how useless you can be.
No, wait a minute. If Ibuki had blood on her feet, there'd be footprints all over the place if she kept walking around.
Strange. That's very strange.
This is strange? What's strange?
I see. It's not something we finished talking about. Those footprints. There's still an important clue left that we completely overlooked. Just as Nagito said, if she had blood on her feet, she would have left footprints. Then why? Why weren't there any footprints on the... I'm fairly certain it's because they got mopped. Where is it? Smudge on the floor. Let's try this.
Crap!
What? What's that? What's the big deal with that? Okay, shit. Okay, I don't get this. Step ladder?
I can prove it with this.
Okay.
If Ibuki used the stepladder to hang herself, it's strange that there weren't any footprints on it.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. There we go. I am back, bitches! Let's go. Ibuki used the stepladder to hang herself. It's chances there are no footprints on it. Yeah.
Huh? There weren't?
Yeah, that stepladder was completely clean. No footprints or bloodstains at all.
You noticed such a small detail! How amazing! This is truly the talent of a chosen ultimate!
What are you talking about? You were obviously leading us to this. That's why you brought up the suicide topic after all this time. Nagito Komedai, you're definitely someone I shouldn't underestimate.
But didn't you say you saw that video of Ibuki climbing the stepladder? Then I think there's no doubt that she really did climb it. Unless there was something funny about that video.
I see. So there was some kind of trick arranged in that video,
But that's something only Hajime would know, since he's the only one who saw that video.
So, just as I thought, it comes down to that. The mystery surrounding this incident is contained in that video, and whether or not we can reach that hidden truth, it's all up to me.
Hajime, I leave it in your hands.
As long as I leave this to you, I won't tell you to do your best, but oh well. You should get started already.
Yeah, I'll definitely try.
Yeah, we will. If there was any hidden clue in that video, I should have seen something strange as I watched it. I'm the only one who can clear that up. I'm the only one who actually saw that video. Damn it. So I'm the only one who can do it. Well, then let's do it. The hanging video that I saw. Based on everything we know from the debates thus far, I should be able to figure out what's strange. lack of blood on the left side.
That's right, I remember now. There was definitely something strange about that video.
Can you explain it to us?
What's strange is that stepladder I mentioned earlier. It's true that the steps of that stepladder weren't dirty, but on one side, there was a bloodstain, right on the left side of the stepladder. However, that contradicts the video I saw at the hospital. There weren't any bloodstains on the stepladder in the video. It was completely clean.
That is truly strange. If the video showed the moment of Ibuki's death, then Hiyoko should have already been dead by that point.
Even so, the fact is the stepladder had blood on it at the actual crime scene.
Mm-hmm.
The stepladder in the video was completely bloodless.
And there's no way the video was recorded in advance. If that's the case, the only thing I can think of is...
It's possible those two stepladders were completely different.
Wait, are you saying there were two stepladders?
But where would you find another stepladder? There was only one stepladder in the music venue.
Then one of the stepladders was somewhere other than the music venue. What do you mean?
You're suggesting that the stepladder in the video isn't the only thing that's different. Am I right? That's amazing, Chiaki! All that gaming has given you incredible deduction skills. Is it okay to say that?
What are you two talking about?
The stepladder isn't the only thing that's different, huh? Jockey said that the stepladder was at a different place, but if that's the case, the thing that's different between the video and the actual scene of the crime is that thing the place where the killer did something? What? What? What are you talking about? Nope. Gilmore 9. No. Film? What? Film. What? Filming? I genuinely have no clue. I don't get this at all. Filming location? Is that seriously it? There we go. Now I need an O and an N. Sounded like someone was trying to open my door. There we go.
I got it!
It only took more than half of my health to do it.
That's right. Besides the stepladder, the filming location must have been different too.
What do you mean?
Oh, wait a minute!
I mean, the video I saw was not filmed at the music venue.
Oh my god! I remember! The hospital had the black curtain just like the one in the music venue. Wait a minute.
It was filmed somewhere else.
But the hospital monitor is supposed to display footage captured by the music venue camera, you know?
Then, there's a possibility that the killer also tampered with the surveillance camera unit.
In order to show us that they filmed the video at the music venue instead of somewhere else, what did the killer do to this surveillance camera unit? Oh, logic drive, okay. But the only other person at the hospital at the time was... There's no fucking way, right? I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. You guys can figure it out. What I'm trying to think, but okay. Which part of the surveillance camera unit did the killer tamper with? The camera? Camera, the monitor, or... I'm gonna assume it's the camera. Hell yeah, I was right. It was just the camera. Whoop! Okay. Jesus Christ. Okay, need a break. God damn it. I don't know if I mentioned this before, but this game seriously... Fucking hell. Reminds me of games on Cool Math Games. Anyone remember? Anyone know? Did the killer tamper with the camera at the music venue or at the hospital? The music venue, obviously. Alright. What did the killer do to the camera from the music venue surveillance camera? They took it with them. They took it with them. There we go. They mess with the camera, took it to the music venue. They messed with the camera at the music venue by taking it with them to the hospital. But the only other person at the hospital at the time was...
That's it. The killer just brought the camera from the music venue. With it, they made me think it was a live feed from the venue, when it was actually from somewhere else.
Hang on a minute. If that was the case, how did they go from the hospital to the music venue so quickly?
Then only the monitor was left in the music venue?
Yes, at least when I first discovered Ibuki's body. But when Hiyoko's body appeared, the killer probably put the camera back too.
That means you should have realized that from the start and made this easier on all of us.
He did discover the body. I doubt his attention was focused on the camera.
Well, that's true, but in order to hide that the camera was missing, the killer did one more thing to the remaining monitor.
They destroyed it.
I see! The killer smashed the monitor to pieces, destroying it. As long as it was in pieces, you wouldn't be able to tell if the camera was actually there or not. My attention was so focused on the body that even I couldn't have noticed something like that.
And the moment Hajime left the music venue, the killer put back the camera they took.
Yes, exactly.
And they destroyed it and left that in pieces as well.
It's easy to say it was filmed somewhere else, but the surveillance camera's connection wasn't that strong.
Despite Kazuichi's desperate repair efforts, it seems it could not transmit from the hospital to the motel.
Yeah. But then how did they get the body from the hospital to the music venue? Because Judging by what I've seen, it seems like I got there first. So... what?
The fact that it was able to connect between the hospital and the music venue is amazing enough.
Which means even if it was filmed in another place, as long as it was transmitting to the hospital, the range would be pretty limited. If that's the case, where was the video filmed to make it look like it was filmed in the music venue? It was the count. It was the room that started with a C, I forget its name. The only possibility is that place, that inside another Hangman's Gambit, are you kidding me? Conference room, it was a conference room. Damn it. Damn, I wasn't trying to. Damn it. Oh, I needed that E. Frick. Damn, wrong button again. No, I need that. Another E. There we go. 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 Damn it. No, no, no. Fuck. In R. There we go. Ew. Not today, buddy boy. I need that. I need M. No shit, I needed that. There we go. There we go.
Possible that it was filmed at the hospital's conference room.
It's not a possibility, it's a guarantee.
Huh? Conference room?
But the hospital and the music venue look completely different.
That's exactly why the killer did something to make those two places resemble each other.
To make the conference room look like the music venue, the killer went ahead and did some work. I've got to make clear what that work was. It was the curtain! It was the curtain! Stick, venue, curtain, venue, curtain, 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 curtain.
There's no way the conference room and the music venue look the same.
Which place resembled the other? Did the conference room look like the music venue? Or did the music venue look like the conference room?
Or did they make some kind of set?
Or they might attempt.
I still can't believe... Hajime, you're pretty stupid.
Shut up. Shut up. I know what I'm doing.
There's no way the music venue...
Which place resembled the other? Did the conference room look like the music venue? Or did the music venue look like the conference room?
There we go.
That must be it.
Right on the head.
What the killer did was make the music venue, the crime scene, look like the conference room. They did that by using the black curtain hanging at the back of the stage.
From what I remember, there used to be a really flashy curtain. But after the incident, it somehow became a plain black curtain that didn't seem to be the right size.
Yes, exactly.
That's right! It's so half-assed, just like Monami.
Oh yeah? Well, your face looks stupid!
That curtain was hung so the music venue would look like a conference room?
In actuality, even though the curtain in the conference room doesn't stand out, it is a black light-blocking curtain that's long enough to reach the floor.
I see. The conference room. Indeed, the floor of that room is... the same color as the music venue stage. So the killer chose the conference room because they realized the floor match.
Matching floors, matching curtains. I guess it makes sense you'd mistake the two.
But that's not all. There should be something else the killer did to tamper with the evidence. Probably
Something else the killer did to make the music venue look like the conference room? It's gotta be that. What was it? What was it? The candle?
I can prove it with this. You're referring to the candle in the music video, right? In the video I saw, a candle was used for lighting. If you think about it, it's pretty strange. The music venue has good lighting, so there's no reason to even use candlelight.
But wouldn't they have done it to make it feel creepier?
That might have been another reason, but the main reason was probably to tamper with evidence. The lighting in the conference room and the music venue are so different. They couldn't be used during filming. That's why the killer used a candle as film lighting instead.
Which means... Are you saying the candle in the music venue wasn't actually used?
That candle was likely placed there just to make me think it was the same candle that was used in the video.
With candlelight, you can't see things in that much detail. Maybe they were going for that effect. With that cheap-ass camera, it won't capture much in a dark area.
As long as this all matches up, it should be no problem to say this is decided. The video I saw wasn't filmed at the music venue. It was actually filmed at the hospital conference room.
That would mean...
If I'd found proof that evidence in the conference room was altered, we would have reached an answer sooner. But it appears the killer already covered that up, so I didn't find anything when I went there.
But there's no mistake. That's the only place within the connection range of the surveillance camera.
The motel would have been too far, and the interior design of the movie theater is too distinctive.
But this must be a surprising turn of events for Hajime. You never suspected that the video you saw in the hospital was being filmed in the conference room.
The incident isn't happening at the scene of a crime, it's occurring in the conference room.
I feel like I've heard Bayside cops say that before, but isn't it the other way around?
If Ibuki's hanging video was filmed at the hospital's conference room, then was Ibuki killed at the conference room too?
No, that's not possible. Right after Hajime saw that video, he discovered Ibuki's body at the music venue.
Yeah, exactly. So how would they have gotten the body from there to the venue? The video was filmed at the conference room, but Ibuki's body was at the music venue, which means there was a fake somewhere. That fake must have been... the Ibuki in the music venue?
Damn it!
Shit, okay, maybe the Ibuki in the conference room.
I see!
Wait a minute.
The person wearing the hint bag in that video wasn't Ibuki.
Wait, yeah, they could have faked it? With that logic, why?
It was the killer pretending to be Ibuki. The killer put on a hospital gown, wore a hint bag on their head, and was only pretending to be the victim.
By that time, the real Ibuki must have already been killed.
The actual time of death must have been earlier. Probably around midnight or dawn to avoid witnesses.
If they took Ibuki from the music venue to the hospital to kill her, there's no way it happened during the day.
So that's what happened. No matter how quickly I ran, it was impossible for me to rescue Ibuki. At that moment, I was already in the killer's trap. And the one who set that trap up for me was...
Why did the killer go to the trouble of making a fake video just so Hajime could go to the crime scene?
The reason the killer made a fake video. There's only one possibility I can think of. And if I examine that possibility thoroughly, then naturally the killer's identity will reveal itself.
Huh?
You fiend! Are you saying you already know who the killer is?
I have a feeling. Right. I should already know. I should have already known who the killer is. I'm a little scared to think this, but... Mikon?
You're the only one! Mikon, you're the killer, aren't you?
What are you talking about?
No, come on!
Like I said, aren't you the killer who murdered Ibuki and Hiyoko?
Killer? Huh? I'm the killer? What is this?
Hey, Don't you think that's kinda impossible? A chick like her as the killer? She couldn't even kill a fly. In fact, the fly would probably kill her first.
She's right! A clumsy slowpoke like me killing someone? That's completely out of the question!
But we're the only ones. Thanks to that video, we're the only ones who have the advantage of an alibi.
An alibi? Was that the killer's goal?
Now that you mention it, you guys brought that up earlier. Only Hajime and Nikon have an alibi.
It's just a coincidence!
But you're the only one who could have filmed that video in the hospital conference room. Is that also a coincidence?
Shouldn't you get some rest already? You should be exhausted from nursing without any sleep, right? Then if you insist, I will use the on-call room upstairs. You must be mentally exhausted, so it's better if you relax in the lobby instead.
At that time, you said you were going to the on-call room, but you actually went to the conference room. That's when you put on a hospital gown that you prepared in advance, put the bag on your head, and began filming. By doing that, you made up a video that showed Ibuki trying to hang herself at the music video. And showed that to me. Furthermore, I saw that video at the hospital lobby. If someone wants to go to the conference room from outside, they have to pass through the lobby.
So it's impossible that someone who wasn't already in the hospital went to the conference room to film.
Who's banging on my door?
Not only that, the others in the hospital, Kane and I, were both delirious from the despair disease.
So that must mean...
Please, wait a second! What are you saying? I'm the killer?
There's nothing else that we can go off of, so...
It's impossible! There's no way I could kill someone!
It's not literally impossible. Can't you give a better defense than that?
Just shows she can't even do that.
Hey, you sure this chick is really the killer?
Well, there's no other possibilities.
Wrong! It's totally wrong! It's not what you think!
Just like Akane said, it is really hard to tie it all together. I mean, Nikon is the killer?
I agree. It is truly difficult to believe someone could be killed by such a slow-witted woman.
That slow-witted remark is not necessary.
It's fine. I've been like this for a long time. In a tournament for social punching bags, I easily win first place with my soft reputation. Even I can't deny that. How many times do I have to tell you? It's impossible for me to kill someone. I'm serious. Very serious.
Then who else could it be then?
What do you say, Hajime?
Do you still believe this woman is the killer?
Do you hate me that much, Hajime?
There's nothing else. There's no other evidence that proves anyone else did it.
Hey, Hajime!
Everyone's ganging up on me. Tricks aside, logic aside, is she really capable of doing something like this? Could it be I'm the one making a mistake? No, in fact, it'd be so much easier if I was wrong. If I have this much doubt about someone I spent so much time with...
Can you hold on a minute?
What now? Huh?
Well, I know I'm being intrusive and all, and I mean, I have no place to say this. I missed all of the critical parts, and I doubt I have anything worth saying at an important time like this.
What?
What are you saying?
But still, there's definitely no way I can overlook the killer this time.
Huh?
I thought it was suspicious all along, from the very beginning. Investigating with the suspect in mind creates a different result than investigating with no leads.
Hey, what are you trying to say?
Well, thanks to that, I was able to discover a truth that nobody else knows.
Okay.
Are you serious? I've been so focused on everybody else this trial. But I guess now's a good time to say it.
right?
Get on with it.
You better not have kept quiet on purpose. This isn't a game, you know.
Actually, this is a game.
Please don't say such controversial statements. Well, what do you know, Nagito?
Well, it's nothing big, really. Only a small, decisive clue that points to the killer.
Dang! That's a huge deal!
Then say it!
Decisive clue. Does something like that really exist?
Let's take a look, shall we? Regarding the rope Ibuki was dangling from, this rope was supplied by the supermarket, right? There weren't any ropes inside the music venue.
Again with the supermarket? That place is a hotspot for criminal goods.
If they got it at the supermarket, that means it was brand new, right?
What's wrong with that?
I want you to take a close look at this rope. And keep in mind that it's brand new. Near the middle of the rope, it's frayed, as if it was rubbed strongly. But why is it like this? The loop Ibuki used to hang herself is on one end of the rope, and the part of the rope that hung from the baton lighting is on the other end.
Hey, you're taking too long. What's wrong with the rope being frayed?
It means, well, from what I can infer, I think the rope was used like this. The killer wrapped the rope around Ibuki's neck, pulled both ends at full strength, and strangled her. The center of the rope is frayed because that's the part they used to strangle Ibuki.
Hold on. I've been listening to you for a while, and it sounds like you knew about this rope clue all along. What exactly did you say to me during the investigation?
I can recite this.
So this rope won't be much of a clue. And then I might as well search another place.
Not everyone cooperates at a class trial. Those who lie and conceal the truth will obviously be here too. Just like this case's killer. I was just copying them a little bit.
More importantly, what was all that about the rope? The killer strangled Ibuki. And then?
And then, I finished speaking.
How is that a decisive clue?
Huh? You didn't notice it? I thought I made the decisive clue very clear.
You really didn't. Nagito's words contained a decisive clue? That really true? Alright, well let's see what it is then, I guess. Rope used for hanging, scrap the curtain, camera, temperature.
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different.
They're not
scars they leave would look
similar at
different,
all.
too.
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
Yes, you did.
The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know. Obviously, we'd assume it was a hanging.
The Monokuma file complicates this too. It never specified hanging or strangulation.
Whoever misunderstood is to blame.
The fuck? Ibuki's true cause of death was strangulation. That fact is the decisive proof that will lead to the killer. Is that true?
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different too.
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know.
Yeah, hang.
Obviously, we'd assume it was a hanging.
Okay, maybe that. Maybe rope used for hanging with that?
It never specified hanging or strangulation.
Whoever misunderstood is to blame.
We're gonna love this song. Yeah.
Ibuki didn't die, she was strangled.
That's basically the still hanging and the scars they leave. Scars?
But we believed it. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know.
What? As long as the body at the crime scene was hanging by his neck, there's no doubt it was hanging. Hajime, let's have everyone agree with that. Show me better proof next time. I'm on the end of a rope myself.
She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
No, it's not.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different too.
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
Oh, I don't know.
The crime scene was hanged,
Rope, paper, curtain,
Obviously, we'd assume it was
camera
a hanging.
unit.
The Monokuma file complicates this too. It never specified hanging
I'm
or
so
strangling.
close. I can finally like. Oh, I'm so close. If I could get this one thing, I can finally figure out like, I can finally go through a trial without like getting a game over immediately. I've like had a game over on both trials so far.
Ibuki didn't die, she was strangled to death.
That's basically the no hanging and the scars they leave with scars. You mean the
But we believed it. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
Oh, what's the contradiction? What's the contradiction?
The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know.
Yes.
Obviously, we'd assume it was a hanging.
The Monokuma file complicates this too. It never specified hanging or strangulation.
Yeah. Wait. I got an idea. I have an idea, and it never specified.
Ibuki didn't die, she was strangled to death.
That's basically the no hanging and the scars they leave scars.
But we believed it. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone? The body at the crime scene. Obviously, we'd.
The Monokuma file, it never specified hanging or strangulation.
Motherfucker! Just as I surmised, the key to the door of truth lay hidden within the Monokuma file. And what truth is hidden there? Hurry up and talk before I change my mind.
Ibuki.
Hang on. Ibuki's Migoto's case of death was crushed windpipe as a result of choking. So then it was a strangling then. It never specified that it was a hanging, just that it was choking.
She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Scrap of thick
Though hanging
paper.
and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different too.
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
Damn it!
Crap!
Okay.
Ibuki didn't die from hanging.
Valence.
She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different.
Oopsie for hanging.
The scars they leave would look different too.
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
Surveillance camera
But we
unit.
believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for
Rope.
someone's lie?
The body at the crime
Paper
scene
has
was
nothing to
hanged,
do
you
with
know.
this. Music venue curtain.
Obviously, we'd assume it was a hanging.
The Monokuma file complicates this too. It never specified hanging or strangulation.
Whoever misunderstood is to blame.
Ibuki's true cause of death was strangulation. That fact is the decisive proof that will lead to the killer. That fact is the decisive truth that will lead to the killer.
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different too.
Wait.
Scars? You mean?
But we believed it. Why would that?
Wait, I got an idea. I even know that.
Obviously, we
The Monokuma file, it never specified.
Whoever misunderstood is to blame.
Okay.
Ibuki didn't die. She was strangled to death.
That's basically the no hanging and the scars they leave would look different too.
Mother! motherfucker! Yeah, I know, I fucked up.
Crap!
Oh, what am I doing wrong?
Ibuki did.
Okay, so... Stuck to the baton lighting. The rope used for hanging, according to Mikon, there is no doubt that the cause of Ibuki's death was her hanging herself with this rope. Black curtain at a very large back of the music venue stage. It's not wide enough to reach the sides of the stage. It looks like it was brought from the supermarket and not something that was originally here. Okay. Surveillance camera unit put inside the music venue for communication purposes. It's been smashed to pieces and no longer work. Okay. Huh.
She was strangled to death.
Maybe the AC temperature?
That's basically the no hanging and strength. The scars they leave would look different too.
Shit, no! Fuck! Damn it!
Ibuki didn't die, she was strangled.
That's basically the no hanging and strength. The scars they leave would look different too.
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging.
Let me check the Monokuma file again. Okay. And we know for a fact that she was strangled, but what bullet could match with which contradiction that could, like, prove this? Oh, what is it? I'm gonna try something.
Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
No, that didn't work either!
Crap! Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
No hanging and strength. The scars they leave. Scars?
But we believed it. Why would that be?
Did we fall for some? The body at the crime scene. Obviously, we did.
The Monokuma file complicates it. It never specified hanging or strangulation.
Whoever misunderstood is to blame.
Okay. So the things we have here are strangle, scars. No scars, someone's lie, hanged, in Monokuma file, but what? Oh, I don't want to look up a guide. I don't want to fail. I'm so close. I'm so close. I am this close. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Oh. I don't know. I legitimately don't know. This is not... Ibuki's true cause of death was strangulation. That fact is the decisive proof that will lead to the killer. Is that true?
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Goddamn white noise.
The scars they leave. Scars?
But we believed it. Why would that be?
Did we fall for some? The body at the crime scene. Obviously, we just.
The Monokuma file, it never specified.
Whoever misunderstood is to blame.
Wait.
Ibuki didn't die. She was strangled to death.
Okay.
That's basically the no hanging and strength. The scars they leave. Scars?
But we believed it. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
There we go!
That must be it.
Holy crap! Holy crap!
So that's what happened. We've been falling for the killer's lie this whole time.
There's something I want to ask you. There's no doubt Ibuki's cause of death was being hanged by this rope, right? Yes, she had no other external injuries, so there's no doubt she died from hanging herself. I see. So Ibuki died by hanging herself.
You said Ibuki hanged herself. But that was a complete lie, wasn't it, Mikon?
That is... well...
You told us the wrong cause of death. You lied, didn't you?
You should have been able to tell the difference between hanging and strangling just by looking. You, Mikon, the ultimate nurse.
Please wait! First of all, I'm not a coroner, so I don't have the medical knowledge to identify injuries like that. That's why it's not my fault if I made a mistake.
You are right. And you have been a great help to us so far.
But even a drunk medical student can notice the difference between a hanging and strangulation.
I'm not taking her side or anything, but being clumsy and unskilled in this area could lead to a mistake.
He's totally right. I'm such a clumsy mess, and I got so careless.
Mikon nursed me till I got better. There's no way I'm gonna doubt her.
Don't be biased, Akane.
Don't you think her devotion to nursing is what helped her draw Ibuki to her death?
Huh?
And if not, her symptoms were still very serious and caused her to believe what anybody told her. It wouldn't surprise me if she willingly followed Mikon because she was nursing her.
So Mikon volunteered to nurse us? Because she was planning to do this all along?
That's a little... Aren't you like the thief who suspects everyone else of being thieves?
I'm not a criminal. Mikon is. I mean, she's a killer, you know.
You got it all wrong. Please forgive me.
I'm sorry, but there's no way I can forgive you. I just can't forgive this crime at all.
Forgiveness or not, we still have not decided if Mikon is the killer.
I see. You guys are kind. Well, if that's the choice everyone makes, then the only thing I can do is back off, I guess. But is that really okay? Is that everyone's hope?
You're friggin' annoying! If you keep talking, I'm seriously gonna beat you up!
But I'm really not the killer. There's no way I'm capable of killing someone.
Is that really true?
Stop it already! That's enough!
That's enough out of you, Akane.
I can't stop. I don't want to do this either. Of course I don't want to do this. But I need to do this.
You doubt your friends?
Really?
That's not it. I suspect them because I want to believe them.
What the hell does that mean?
I don't think belief and doubt are necessarily opposites.
Huh?
Yeah, what?
I do doubt her, but I still want to believe her. Belief lies at the heart of that conflict. 'Cause if there's no room for doubt, then there's no reason to believe.
Don't say deep stuff. I don't really get it.
If you want to believe in someone, you need to overcome doubt first. Belief without doubt is simply a lie.
Fine. Do whatever you want. I won't stop you anymore.
Huh? Is that all you can say?
Oh no.
Ah, so in the end, you're all just a bunch of bullies, huh? Justifying your actions with fancy words. Making excuses for why it's not really your fault. Everyone always treats me like that. Always. It's all her fault. She's the one with the problem. I'm done with that. You hear me? I'm done.
No. I've seen that sprite.
Hey, Mikon.
It's not fair. It's not fair. 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 Why won't you forgive me? If you just you'd forgive yourself right away. What did I do? Why won't anybody forgive me?
Is acting like this your strategy now? This is annoying. Plus, to be honest, we've run out of ideas. How can we get you to admit? That's the issue.
If we don't have any clues, why don't we have her give us some?
How?
I'm the same as Hajime. I don't want to doubt any of my friends. But still, the truth is one of us murdered two of our friends. That's why we gotta stick with this until the very end, so we can finally break these chains of despair.
Chiaki.
Hey, Mikan, can I ask you one last thing? If you're not the killer, then who fabricated that video Hajime watched? Like I said, it obviously wasn't me.
Then who?
Can you prove it? Prove it? Wait! Do you have any proof that I'm the one who fabricated that video? That's right! Show me your proof! Because you're just assuming the video was filmed at the conference room, treating me like a killer based on an assumption. Just because I was at the hospital!
It just seems too clean of a coincidence.
That's totally crazy! I didn't do anything wrong! Why does everybody always hate me? Please, just forgive me already!
Is this broad really okay? She's emotionally unstable.
I'm not the killer! The video... I never filmed that video! It seems she finally started arguing for us. But the only one who can find a hole in her argument is you, Hajime. So, I'm going to leave this to you once again.
Could it be? Was this Chiaki's goal all along? She's saying everyone's fate depends on me, the only person who saw that video.
Why do you get to decide I'm the killer? Where's your proof? Please, forgive me already!
I need to make up my mind. I'm the one who has to do it. I'm the one who's going to finish this. Okay. Bloods and Souls, rope use. Paper, AC temperature, Mikan's account. I think it's Mikan's account.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Oh, do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight? There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive me already! Hajime, pay close attention and listen well.
I'm
You're
trying.
the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
I know. Don't flinch. Don't hesitate. Don't run away. I'm the only one who saw that video. Who else is gonna do it if I don't?
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Bro? No.
Do you have any proof?
I have to be
hemp bag on her head the proof?
very careful.
Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious?
Hemp bag, hospital
Or could it be the
gown,
hospital slippers she had?
slippers,
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
slippers.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from
Slippers?
that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight? There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive me already! Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
I think I know what it is.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had?
Damn it! Ibuki was wearing hospital shoes, right? The person in the video was wearing hospital shoes too, right? What? What's wrong with that? Is that proof that I was the one who filmed that video? Of course not! Shit! Oh, I'm back down to the wire.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Blood on the souls.
Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof?
Wait a minute.
Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
None of those, obviously.
Ibuki and Nikon clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight?
There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type!
So please forgive me already!
Okay.
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
I think I have an idea. I think.
We can't think of anybody who could have filmed that.
Is the hemp bag on? Is the hospital gown? Or could it be the hospital? Ibuki and Mika. Is that really? You could tell her body type under the hospital. Just from that video? Just from that camera angle?
Motherfucker! What are you talking about? What are you... This makes no sense. How much longer are you gonna treat me like the killer? It's about time you forgive me already! No! I'm so close! I'm so close!
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on?
Let me see that account real quick. Okay, so there's blood on the souls. Yeah, that's... Rope used for hanging. According to Mikon, there's no doubt of the cause of death was rope. The motel that he was saying, it was buried deep inside her kimono, so it was really difficult to retrieve it. Scrap of thick paper. Okay. Okay.
Is the hospital gown she was
Check.
wearing suspicious?
Check.
Or could it be the
Check.
hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Nikon clearly have different body types.
Is that really
Check.
You could tell her body type under the hospital gown?
Camera unit, AC temperature, and... her account. Surveillance camera unit put inside the music venue for communication purposes. It's been smashed into pieces and no longer works. The AC was cranked to 86 degrees Fahrenheit. It was extremely hot inside the music venue because of that. Right up until Monokuma announcement that morning, Mikon was with Hajime the whole time. Up until the announcement. Afterwards, she went to the hospital. Here.
Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight?
There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type!
So please forgive me already!
Oh,
Pay close
what is
attention
it?
and listen well.
I'm
You're the only
trying.
one who can point out the killer's mistake.
The only one who saw the video. Who else is gonna do it if I don't?
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers?
Wait a minute! 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 I remember! Monokuma said if you buy one of the bags, you get another one free. So that would obviously... Okay, that's one thing that could lead her to the thing.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight?
There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive me already!
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Okay, the mistake. What's the mistake?
Oh, what's the mistake? Okay,
you already saw the AC unit. Mikan's account.
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Mistake.
Huh? Do you have any proof?
Maybe?
Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera?
Oh, but would this be the actual thing? Would this be the thing? Oh, I don't know. Surveillance monitor. Okay. I don't know. Oh, what is it? Hang on.
Just from that dim candlelight?
There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive me already!
Hajime, pay close attention and listen. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head?
The hemp bag, I have a feeling that the hemp bag is the thing. Son of a... What? Wait, what? Why do I have health back? What the hell?
I'm not the killer!
Oh my
Can't think of
god.
anybody else other than you.
That's why I've been... Oh my god.
Who could have filmed that video.
I've been getting health back this entire time.
Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious?
Hospital gown? No. I only have 4 minutes here. I have to make this count. Okay, the blood stains. No, that makes no sense. The rope used for hanging was...
Ibuki and Mikan...
Okay. I'm not gonna look up the thing. I'm not gonna look up what it is. I'm not.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle?
No! Blood from the souls.
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof?
Motel room key.
Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Is
I
that
know.
really your proof?
I know.
You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle?
Camera angle?
Just from that dim candlelight? There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive me already! Hajime, hey, you're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Okay, I don't know.
We can't think of anybody who could have filmed that.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof?
No, that's not it.
Damn it!
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Is the hemp bag on? Is the hospital gown? Or could it be the hospital?
Ibuki and Mikan.
Is that really? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown just from that camera, just from that dim candlelight.
Did we mention candlelight?
Damn it!
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else other who could have filmed that.
Huh? Do you have? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious?
Nope.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody who could have filmed that.
Huh? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious?
Oh, what is it? I'm not giving up.
Or could it be the hospital slippers she had? I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody who could have filmed that.
Huh? Is the hemp bag on? Is the hospital gown? Or could it be the hospital?
Ibuki and Mikan.
Is that really? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown?
Damn it.
We can't think of anybody who could have filmed that.
Huh? Is the hemp bag on? Is the hospital gown? Or could it be the hospital?
Ibuki and Mikan.
Is that really? You could tell her body just from that dim candlelight? There's no way you'd be able to make out her body. So please, Hajime.
Yeah. Fuck!
This is my...
Guess I want to retry.
We will never give up!
God damn it! I was so close! What's the argument? Blood in the souls, rope user hanging, motel room key, scrap of thick paper. Was it the scrap of thick paper? Is that it? I'm not looking it up.
We can't think of anybody who could have filmed that.
Huh? Is the hemp bag on? Is the hospital gown? Or could it be the hospital?
Ibuki and Mikan.
Is that really? You could tell her body type just from that video? Just from that camera angle?
God damn it, come on!
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof?
Damn it!
I'm not the killer!
What is it then? What is it? God damn it! After she went to the hospital to check on everyone and realized that Ibuki was... This is nothing! This means nothing! What's
the contradiction that I can use here? The AC was cranked up to 86. That tells me nothing. That tells me nothing. Oh! The only proof I can think of is that she was there when Hajime saw the video. And she could have... The only other thing, contradiction there is the killer's mistake. But the only thing that changes anything is the surveillance. What's the choice here?
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Oh, do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Keep talking. Shut the hell up.
Ibuki and Mikon clearly have different body types.
Is that really your
I know.
proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera? Just from that There's no way you'd be so pleased for...
Hajime, you're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Ugh. God damn it.
We can't think of anybody who could have filmed it.
Is the hemp bag off? Is the hospital gown? Or could it be the hospital?
Ibuki and Mikon.
Is that really? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown?
Come on. There's no way we have to figure out who's under that really loose hospital gown. That isn't even proof that I was the one who filmed the video. What else could it be?
We can't think of anybody else other who could have filmed that.
Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on? Is the hospital gown? Or could it be the hospital?
Ibuki and Mikon.
Is that really? You could tell her body just from that. There's no way you'd be so pleased for...
Hajime, pay close attention. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
You fucking kidding me?
I'm not the killer!
Well then what is it?
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikon clearly have different bodies.
Is that really? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown just from that video? Just from that camera?
Don't know. I'm not looking it up. I am not looking it up. I refuse to look it up.
Just from that There's no way you'd be so pleased. Forgive me already!
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Oh, fuck.
We can't think of anybody who could have filmed it.
Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof?
If I had this would be easy. Bag on her head, the gown she was wearing, or the shoes. Then Fujiko says that they have different body types. Is that your proof? Just from that camera angle, just from that dim candlelight. Another thing. I give up. I have to look it up.
Okay, which was obtained from... Oh, wait a minute!
Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspected to be the
I forgot that was a thing!
Ibuki and Mika. Is that really? You could tell her body just from that. There's no way you'd be so pleased for Hajime. Hey, you're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
I forgot. Oh my god! So it was camera angle. I was just using the wrong bullet. I forgot I could do this.
What could it be? The hospital. Ibuki and Mika. Is that really? You could tell her body just from that. There's no way you'd be.
I also saw something that spoiled something for me, so that's fucking great. Like salt in the wound. I mean, I already saw that earlier, but fucking hell, man.
We can't think of anybody who could have filmed that.
There's a handbag on her head, but there's a hospital gown. What could it be? The hospital. Ibuki and Mika. Is that really?
Shut
You
up.
could tell her body type just from that camera angle.
I'll shoot through that contradiction.
Oh my god. I forgot that was a thing.
You've committed a major mistake.
Mistake?
As I said before many times, I'm the only one who saw that video.
What's wrong with that?
But I never said anything about the camera angle.
So I was right. I just freaking forgot one of the Oh!
I'm frustrated!
So how can you say anything about the camera angle as if you saw that video yourself?
The only reason Mikon Hajime had seen is because you're the person who actually filmed that video. Is that right?
This is your just reward. The more desperately you argue, the deeper you dig yourself into a hole. You lied, didn't you?
I was this close, and I would have gotten it if it wasn't for that one. They never used that ability up until now.
Are you serious? Is it true, Mikon? Did you kill Hiyoko and Ibuki?
Forgive me!
Enough!
I was wrong. No, that's not it at all.
That's not it?
I mean, it's impossible.
Impossible.
You know that hemp bag Ibuki was wearing when she died? Try remembering the tote bag instead. Ding! I totally remember now.
What the heck's wrong with her? She's getting weirder by the minute.
As if you're any different.
That tote bag. Isn't it the same one that girl was wearing in the video?
How do you know so much about that video?
Who cares about that? More importantly, did you know that bag is a limited item that was sold at the movie theater?
Yeah, and if you buy one, you get a second one free.
Hajime saw it too, didn't you? You remember the Usami decal on it, right? Whoopsie! Don't worry about it. I remember even if you don't. Ta-da! There's no mistake that tote bag is a limited item.
And you get two of them.
So don't you think it's impossible? Using one tote bag in both the conference room and the music venue at the same time? It's blatantly obvious that that's impossible. Don't you think? That's why that video isn't fabricated. And so you'll forgive me, right?
No! After this shit, I'm not forgiving you!
Taking your stubbornness this far. Such despair.
Then you're gonna forgive me? I won't stop until you forgive me!
Well, I'm not gonna push this shit until you're dead! Long time no see. Well, not really. It's time for the third Panic Talk action. This is probably going to be my last job during a class trial. Please humor me while I taint your ears one last time. Starting with the PTA, the reload and ammo features will be added. Great! Now I gotta deal with ammo! You will no longer be able to make do with just the left mouse button. Below the temp marker in the lower portion of the screen, the number of bullets are displayed. From this point, you'll need 1 bullet to destroy 1 remark. When you're out of bullets, you won't be able to destroy the remarks no matter how much you mash the left mouse button. You'll be able to refresh your bullets by pressing the tab key to reload. The tab key will time with the tempo marker. The controls are the same as the left mouse button. Yeah. Yeah, I get it. Also, your ammo will be completely refreshed and will not run out during fever time. Cool. How do I do fever time again? I've already forgotten. You despair. Good luck. You get 2!
That's why that crime is impossible for anyone to pull off.
This chick, has she lost it for good?
Will you forgive me? You'll forgive me, right? Isn't that right? You're obviously gonna forgive me, right?
No. At this rate, we're not getting anywhere. I gotta do something to end this. I gotta do something so I can make her admit it.
You still haven't forgiven me? I'll do anything you want.
Okay, space key.
Please, draw on me. Do you understand? Why only me? Please, draw on me. Can you forgive me already? Forgive me! Forgive me!
No!
Please, draw on me. Do you understand? Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want. Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want. You're done for! Forgive me! Forgive me! Why only me? There's only 1 bag. It's impossible to use it in 2 places at the same time.
This is the end.
Thank you. Jesus.
Monokuma mentioned this earlier.
When you buy 1 bag, you get another one free. It's a common practice to bait customers with bonus prizes.
Whoever bought that bag should have received another one as a bonus prize. Which means it's not impossible to use that bag in 2 separate places. So please, just stop making desperate excuses.
Yes, please. Thank you.
Why? Why can't you forgive me? Why?
It seems her desperate struggle is finally coming to an end.
About damn time.
Why does everybody always hate me? You should just forgive me already!
Nikon, it's already over.
Yeah, it's been over 3 arguments ago.
After I go over your crime from the beginning and show that you have no arguments left, please just admit it already. In the end, at least let me believe in you.
Alright, let's get this shit over with. Monitor. What did the killer do after the broadcast? The body was hidden before. Small cut clue the killer left. There we go, okay. Put it back to normal before destroying it. That goes there. There's that. Okay, alright, cool. What's next? What did the killers do after the broadcast? I think this? There we go. Body hid, like this. Put it back to normal before destroying it. No, that's not it. Oh, yeah, that was right there. I'm stupid.
Here's everything that happened in this case.
There we go.
The key to this incident is the surveillance camera video that only I saw. That's why I'm going to start with that to unravel the knots of this crime. When I went to the hospital with Nikon this morning, I noticed a specific thing in the lobby. The incoming signal light on the surveillance monitor was blinking ahead of the scheduled time. When I switched on the monitor, what appeared on screen was a person wearing a hospital gown and a bag on their head about to hang themselves right at that moment. That surveillance camera unit was designed for two-way communication with the hospital and the music venue. That's why I thought the signal originated from the music venue, so I immediately headed over there. But that was the killer's trap. In truth, that video was recorded in a different place. The killer brought the music venue camera the night before and made their preparations in advance. And then, they filmed that video in the hospital conference room. By doing so, they tried to make me think the incident was happening in real time, when in fact, the crime had already been committed by them. The person in the footage wearing the bag was actually the killer acting as a fake. I didn't know that, so I went to the music venue and found the hanged body wearing a bag on its head. Seeing the body before me, I panicked and rushed out of there to get the rest of you guys. But that was also part of the killer's trap. After cleaning the conference room, the killer was likely watching the music venue from outside. And, as if they were switching places with me, they went inside the music venue and began working on their last trick.
Yep.
First, the killer peeled off the wallpaper covering one of the stage pillars, revealing Hiyoko's body. When I first arrived and saw the hanged body, I didn't notice anything strange about that pillar. I didn't expect it to be slightly larger from the wallpaper, or have Hiyoko's body hidden inside. Next, the killer destroyed the surveillance camera that was used in the conference room. After destroying it, they mixed it with what was left of the surveillance monitor found at the crime scene. The surveillance camera the killer used was originally brought from the music venue, but when they brought it, they made sure to destroy its monitor beforehand. They wanted to hide the fact that the camera wasn't at the crime scene. In the end, the killer transformed the crime scene into a closed room. They broke one of the drumsticks from the storage room and placed it near the music venue's entrance. However, they did this to mislead us into believing that the music venue was locked from the inside. In actuality, the reason the music venue became a closed room was because of the glue. The killer sealed the door with glue and intentionally created a closed room that could be forced open. With that, the killer finished tampering with the crime scene and met up with Hiyoko. They helped us force open the music venue door, despite the fact that they personally sealed it. And they made us discover not just Ibuki's body, but Hiyoko's suddenly present body as well. At the time, they pretended to be surprised, but inside, they were probably relieved that their plan worked out.
Oh my god.
Isn't that right, Mikon? This crime was orchestrated by you, wasn't it?
I'm frustrated. Yeah, go ahead and crack.
Whoa! Now she's laughing?
It's been such a long time. This feeling, I know it well. Like the floor is collapsing, like the sky is falling down upon you. This feeling of despair!
I'm sorry, what?
Mikon, what has happened to you?
Okay, of all the things to happen, I wasn't expecting this.
Whoa there! Before that, a moment of your time.
What is it, Bear? I was doing so well up until the very end there. 69. Frustrated!
It seems your arguments have reached a conclusion, so let's proceed to our regularly scheduled voting time. Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote. Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? Let's go!
So it's true. Why is her hair brown in that picture? Wait, why is her hair brown though?
Well now.
No then. Though it may be obvious at this point. You got the right one. You got it right once again. That's like 3 in a row. Although 3 times this miserable sot kinda screwed it up. Shut your mouth, bear. That's right. The true identity of the horrifying blackened who killed 2 girls was Mikan Sumiki.
Damn it.
You gotta be shitting me. Are you saying Mikan, the one who nursed us back to health, was the one who killed them?
I won't forgive
Don't
you.
joke around with me, Mikan. Did you lie to us all along? Were you planning to kill them from the start while you were nursing them? Hey, don't just laugh. Say something. It's going nowhere.
What's going on?
This chick.
Hey.
This is nothing like Peko. She's actually gone mental.
That's all.
There's nothing we can do. She's no longer the same person. She's no longer the Mikan Sumiki we knew. Huh?
Hey.
Based on my predictions, she might have caught it too. She probably had the despair disease, which was the motive for this case.
What?
Mikan too? You say? I know because I was looking at Mikan for so long. She was the one taking care of me after all. My consciousness kept drifting, but even so, when I did catch a glimpse of her, her expression was full of despair. A despair so devoid of hope that not even a single fragment of it remained. Hold on. Did you say Mikan also had the despair disease? That means she was...
What?
Huh? Hajime, has something crossed your mind? Body's heavy. Not just heavy, it's somewhat soft and really hot. That's right. Mikan felt really hot at the time. Now that I think about it, that must have been it. A high fever. Just like what Ibuki and Akane said.
It cannot be.
Then, because of that disease, Mikan was...
Perhaps...
The symptoms that she surely felt must have been deserving of the name despair disease. Losing all hope and harboring despair for all hope. Because of the despair disease, she was likely overcome with despair.
See?
That's the reason why she could still laugh in such a hopeless situation.
Jeez.
Which means the Mikan standing before us is no longer the ultimate nurse. She is a completely different person now that she's infected by the despair disease.
Isn't that right?
She's a human who deserves to be called the ultimate despair. Ultimate despair? I get the reference. You gonna stop laughing? That's the reason why I cannot forgive this. I mean, killing someone for the sake of despair instead of for the sake of hope.
Impossible.
There's no way I can forgive that.
Oh?
Oh? For the sake of despair? That's completely wrong.
Huh?
Wrong? Wrong? What's wrong?
What I did was for the sake of my beloved.
Huh?
Yeah, what?
Huh?
Who are you talking about? If only they were still alive, they'd be so happy. I know.
My beloved was the only one. That's right. The only one who never hated me. They forgave my existence. They forgave me and accepted me. They gave me value. They loved me I loved them with all my heart, and they returned it in full. This is my reciprocation.
Why do I get the feeling I know who she's talking about? I understand that I've done something unforgivable, but you know, to transcend all of this is truly
Love.
what love is all about.
Hey,
I don't understand what you're saying.
You don't understand? Is it because you don't have anyone to love? Is it because you're also someone who isn't accepted by anyone? What a pity. I feel sorry for you.
Well,
Even if I say this, I'm sure nobody here would understand, but love is a wonderful thing. This feeling of freedom where you no longer care about anything. My beloved and I are the only ones within that thin veil, and I'm just looking out through it. That's why, as long as I'm on the inside, no matter how much they tease me, splash me with water, kick me, it's like nothing matters. I could just die. That's how little it matters. Who cares about hope or despair? It's love. Only love.
Could it be?
Nagito, is this really the despair disease you were talking about?
this is...
It seems that I was wrong. Not only was she affected by despair.
You were half right. It was right to say that this is all thanks to that disease. Because, thanks to that disease, I was able to remember my beloved.
Remember?
Apparently, that's what my symptom was. What a wonderful symptom.
Which means you had the remembering disease? That makes no sense. But if this means she remembered something and ended up like this, are you saying you were like this from the start? Were you like this before you even came to this island?
Don't get so angry. Well, first of all, the reason I became like this wasn't my fault. It was all your fault, you know. Because it's not like I'm entirely responsible for turning out like this. I'm the person I am today because of many human relationships. So it's everybody's fault that I turned out like this, you see? Even so, the current me was most strongly influenced by my beloved's existence. And it was also my beloved who created the me that everyone can't forgive. But my beloved still forgives me and still accepts me. That is the key difference between all of you and my beloved.
Don't fuck with me!
Like I said, who the fuck are you talking about?
I think she's talking about her. If any of y'all have played the first game and beaten it, I think you know who I'm talking about.
Are you saying this is Mikan? She's the real Mikan? Mikan, please answer me. Who did you really remember? You ended up like this all because you remembered? There's no way I can believe that. There's no way the person you are right now is the real Mikan.
Oh, you still doubt me? Then to prove I remember, I'll tell you all something nice. It's about the World Ender organization that you all were worrying about.
You serious?
You know?
Not no. I just remembered, that's all. I knew about it all along. How that horrifying organization known as the World Ender is also the organization known as the Future Foundation.
Future Foundation? Future? That's right. That symbol on the ancient ruins door. That's right. It was the Japanese word for future.
Hey,
just what is the Future Foundation? What are they planning?
As the name suggests, that organization is the World Ender. The Future Foundation is trying to end our world. To put it simply, they're trying to claim the world for themselves.
This is bad.
What the heck? This isn't a comic book, you know.
No, it's a visual novel. As part of their plan to end the world, the Future Foundation brought us to this island. It was right. Is that not right, Monami?
Huh? I knew it. Monami, Monokuma, they're both members of that crazy organization, aren't they? Monami and I aren't members.
I am Monokuma!
My existence is entirely my own. God.
hey,
Don't laugh. Hey, Mikan, If you really do remember, then you already know, right? You know the true identity of the traitor hiding among us.
Of course I know that. Let's see. The future Foundation lackey that's hiding among you all is... Oh well, no one really cares about that, don't you think?
Of course not!
Ah, hell no! You'll find out eventually, so there's no need to be so impatient. Probably when that countdown ends.
Countdown? You even know about that?
Oh?
I don't know anything.
Huh?
I have a feeling that's what it is, but who cares about that, you know? I'm drowning in so much love. From the bottom of my heart, I just don't care about anyone or anything.
That is...
Mikan, is this really you?
I won't believe it. There's no way I can believe it. You were like this all along. Because if that's true, then who's the person who's been spending time with... Then who's the person we've been spending time with up until now?
The past.
Past?
That person, she didn't exist in the beginning. She's just my past self who lost her school's memories. You guys considered that thing a friend.
Oh?
That doesn't make me happy at all. It just fills me with despair. You guys accepted my past self, but not my present self. That's... Well, that applies to you all as well. Memories of people, memories of events, whatever memory it is, losing memories are...
Do you understand?
Like losing your personal identity. Memory is the most important component in building a person, don't you think? Losing your memories, making us shadows of the past, don't you think?
Hey, I don't know what you're trying to say, but in the end, it always leads back to that story. That story about our stolen school lives.
Hey!
So, it was true all along. Our memories were taken away.
Damn it!
If it wasn't true, we wouldn't be suffering this much.
Well, why don't you just take your sweet time and remember at your own pace?
Oh?
Oh, Monokuma! Is it alright for you to start now?
Yes, indeed.
Punishment time?
Damn it, why? Mikan, why does it have to end like this? This is too pointless. It's too much.
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
For the ultimate nurse, Mikan Sumiki!
So it's over. It's really... Now I can go to my beloved, who always forgives me. I can finally see them. Please forgive me, the one who's going to die with the hope of finally seeing you.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
Well, it's time to watch the fireworks. Let's go. Bye ouchies. Oh god, what the fuck is going on? What the fuck? What the fuck? What is that? Is that seriously it? She just gets shot into space? It's finished. It's really finished. The killer who killed Ibuki Moe Dai and Hiyoko Seonji was Mikan Sumiki, and she's been executed. She apparently committed her crime because she was afflicted by the despair disease. So what? What's finished? Nobody wanted it to end this way.
Let me ask.
Was that Mikan from earlier? Was that her true form? Or is that itself a symptom of the despair disease?
Damn it.
It doesn't matter either way. If she ended up like that from the remembering, Excuse me. Then all along, Mikan was never worth being a symbol of hope.
But
Even if her words were influenced by the despair disease, if the disease turned her into that, if she lost herself to a simple disease, she was definitely unworthy of being a symbol of hope.
isn't that right?
So let's just move on. Come on, let's take all this despair and change it into hope.
Wait!
That is impossible! I mean, I thought we were friends this whole time, but even so... Like a house of cards collapsing in an instant. In the end, our friend we thought we knew ended up showing us a completely different side to herself. And she vanished from our sight, leaving behind only her malice towards us. And I kinda was a bit of a malicious prick myself. And now there's no way we can just move on or try to have a clear-cut attitude about these feelings. That's clearly impossible.
Damn it!
It would have been so much easier if she was the traitor, too.
Wrong.
Too bad. That's not the case. Mikan was not the traitor.
Come on.
The traitor is still alive. As proof, see how fine Monami looks right now. I'm not fine at all. But if the traitor died, you wouldn't be this calm, right? I mean, you're both pawns of the future foundation, so you guys are like two hearts beating as one, right?
You fiend.
What does that make you, fiend? You did say you're different than Monami.
Who cares who I am? More important, I'm tired. The drama just kept going and going. I didn't even have time to eat my black bean eat eye during the break. Your right eye's made of black beans? Wait, now's not the time to focus on that. What are you trying to say? You know, isn't it said that life has its ups and downs? It's fun because downs come from after ups. Well, not in life. What if life was full of downs? Wouldn't it get boring? So, in order to help you guys feel better, I prepared a special event. And this is what was spoiled for me.
Special event?
Head over to the First Island's beach. An old friend will be waiting there.
Old friend?
Huh?
Could it be Nekomaru?
Hey!
Isn't it Nekomaru was saved after all?
Just save. How should I say this?
I knew it. I knew that crazy bastard Nekomaru would come back to us in one piece. Awesome. We're starting to see the light of hope.
The light of hope? I am happy Nekomaru is returning to us, but
So just as I thought.
3 of our friends just died, so I honestly cannot be happy.
Miss Sonia.
However,
Even so, I am still happy. If Nekomaru is safe, I am truly happy.
Fine.
If you are happy, you should honestly greet him with open arms. Perhaps those who have been taken from us would do the same if they still lived. Hey, Supreme Overlord of who gives a shit. That line doesn't suit you at all. Silence! I shall crush you into dust!
Ibuki, Hiyoko, Mikan, can you hear us? If you are unhappy, I apologize. However, please forgive me for right now. I want to warmly welcome Nekomaru when he returns to us.
You don't have to worry, Sonia. I'm sure your feelings are reaching them.
right?
Now let's all go greet Nekomaru. Let's make it grand, even for those who have died. What the heck? Do we still have the after effects of that disease? I don't get this at all. Akane.
Alrighty then, let's go.
Dude, you're just happy to see a person you care about. There's nothing wrong with crying over that.
Yeah, you're right. Nekomaru's coming back. We heard about that. We were unable to contain our excitement as we jumped into the elevator.
Uh-oh.
Man, they just ran off without listening to what I had to say.
Unbelievable.
Jeez, they're so impatient. Didn't they learn to stick around until others have finished talking?
What does that mean? You're plotting something again, aren't you?
No way.
I'm not plotting anything. I'm just trying to properly explain everything to them, including Nekomaru's body, which the insect just had to spoil for herself.
Huh? Nekomaru's body?
It's their fault for not sticking around until I finish talking. So if something happens because of that, I bear no responsibility. What did you do to Nekomaru?
What's this?
What did I do? I just saved him, that's all. I mean, if I didn't do that, there's no way I could have saved someone who was that close to death. So it just couldn't be helped.
All right. As soon as we exited the elevator, we started running. Hurry, to the beach, on the first island.
All right!
All right, let's haul ass. Even though our minds were completely exhausted, strangely enough, our bodies felt light. Without stopping for anything, we kept right on running towards the beach on the first island. Where in the world is Nekomaru? Hey, Nekomaru, show yourself!
Listen!
We have come to pick you up. Please hurry up and come out of hiding. We raised our voices. We looked around the area. We raised our voices again. We looked around the area again. And so on and so forth. We kept looking for him. But...
Hey!
What the hell, man? He's nowhere to be found.
Damn it!
could it be? Did we get false info from Monokuma again? And that's when it happened. We heard a familiar voice echo throughout the beach.
What happened? Were y'all looking for me?
Oh, there he is. That voice! With high hopes in our hearts, we turned towards the direction of the voice. And then we saw something truly unbelievable.
Huh? What the?
Yo! I've kept you waiting. Hey, what's going on? Perhaps you don't remember my face since we haven't seen each other in a while. That's pretty sad, you know? That's too much!
Who are you?
Huh? You too? What's going on? If you're messing with me, I'll stop doing it to you.
Nekomaru? Haven't you noticed it yourself?
What do you mean, noticed? Oh, you mean this body? This is nothing!
I love this goof.
The name's Nekomaru Nidai! I've been reborn in the rivers of hell!
Oh, come on. There's no reason to be scared of that. That's awesome. Nine days left. Chapter 3, Trapped by the Ocean Scent. And... oh, this hurts. Yep. Yep. Is it medicine or social skill? Nurse's apron? Yeah, that's what it was, yeah. We were hoping things would progress smoothly. That's right. Common, ordinary progression would have been just fine. Like, for example, the enemy's lair crumbling right after you defeat the final boss, or your dead friend suddenly reappearing. It would have been just fine if things had progressed like that. That's the kind of old-school progression we were hoping for. Not this unreasonable turn of events. How is this a bad thing? Look at him, he's so happy!
Nekomaru Nidai! I've been reborn in the rivers of hell!
Nekomaru? Is that you?
No matter how you look at it, I'm still me!
No matter how we look at it, this isn't you at all.
Come on, he looks cool! Jeez, you guys are a strange lot. You all have such big white eyes. Or perhaps you've all fallen in love with this metallic body of mine. Or rather, something on the side of my mouth. Ew. I already know what you want to say just by looking in your eyes. Then again, I am a former team manager. What happened? You look like you've seen a ghost or something.
Hey man, don't go scaring Miss Sonia like that strange-ass mask. With that strange-ass mask.
As he raised his stammering voice, Kazuichi grabbed onto Nekomaru's head and...
I already know.
Come on, take it off!
Ow, 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 ow. Stop it. Stop it!
Hey,
Huh? Why did it come off? Wait, what? Are you freaking kidding me?
Fucking face! Who drew that face?
Holy crap! It's not just for show!
Pure electricity!
It's not just for show, it's pure electricity! I've been reborn as pure electricity! I love this bastard so much. If you're seriously Nekomaru,
Damn it.
that's my fault, right? You ended up getting a body like that, and it's all my fault, right?
Sorry.
Sorry, Nekomaru. I didn't know how to I don't know how to apologize for this. Don't worry about it. A lot of stuff happens when you're alive.
you serious?
You're too upbeat. Is this really okay?
If you keep sweating the small stuff, you're going to end up getting more gray hairs.
Hey.
Commenting on every little thing he does is a waste of time.
Hey.
But you're really Nekomaru, right? You came back for us, right? That's right! I've resurrected from the depths of hell in shining silver! How are you even okay with that? It doesn't even compare to my eye patch. How can you accept that body? It's better just to be alive.
Huh?
It's better just to be alive. Hey, don't you agree? If I'm alive, I can still talk to you all. If I'm alive, I can still fight.
Show some spirit!
It doesn't matter what happens to my body. Not one bit!
Amazing.
You're amazing. Nekomaru is brimming with hope. It's better to just be alive. I do understand what Nekomaru was saying. No matter how we make sense of this, it's just too weird. This isn't a novel or a movie. It's a visual novel. I mean, it's reality. Can something this unexplainable really be allowed to happen? No, instead, why did this happen? Anyway, I'm glad. That's fine, right? Right, Nekomaru? Nekomaru definitely came back to us.
What's this?
My! Why interrupting your touching reunion? Yeah! Why is Nekomaru a robot?
Hey,
Unfortunately, it was truly difficult to save Nekomaru from the jaws of death. But they don't call me the psychopop magician for nothing.
Oh my goodness!
Oh my...
Such a
Oh, shit.
wonderful before and after has occurred.
It appears to be a little too dramatic. Thanks to that, I'm getting stabbed by all these envious stares.
Hey.
Hey, if you're really a robot, what's going on with your thought process? Is that a program too? Then what happened to the other stuff, like your self-awareness and...
Fool! How many times do I have to tell you that doesn't matter? No matter what shape or form I take, I am Nekomaru Need-I! My throat. Is he going to power through the rest of his life with this new ability?
That kind of reaction, it looks like you really are self-aware. That means this technology is insane! I've never seen or heard of anything like this before. What the commoner considers advanced is not much of an advancement. If you think advancements exist in colleges and laboratories, that's a huge misunderstanding. The real advancements exist in the place where you can pass on that talent.
Hey.
And you're saying that you? Are you really that amazing?
You.
Stop admiring him. You stupid stuffed toy. Don't go screwing with people's bodies like that.
What?
Hold on. If you're harm Monokuma, you're going to...
You intended to find me yet again? You're quite the barbarian.
Disappear!
Jeez, this time you will definitely fall prey to Monokuma Bazooka.
Are you serious? Once again, the world shook and turned stark white, as if the surrounding environment and all sound was blown away in an impact.
Nekomaru!
That didn't faze me at all!
I love this bastard!
Check it out! I'm intact! I have no injuries at all!
Hey.
Are you fucking serious?
He took that blast and he doesn't even have a single scratch. Awesome! He's seriously a real robot. Hey, can you let me disassemble you? Can you let me disassemble you and show me your insides?
No, thank you!
If I get disassembled, I'll end up dying.
By the way,
I suppose I should fill you in. Even though he's a robot now, if Nekomaru is killed, it's still going to count as a murder, okay?
of course.
Of course, it's possible that Nekomaru might kill someone instead.
Don't say such foolish things. That will never happen.
Well, with all that in mind, you guys enjoy the killing school trip together.
Let's get along.
Once again, I hope we can all get along.
It's impossible.
It's impossible. It's going to be a while before I can mentally process this.
Will Nekomaru never return? Sorry. Will Nekomaru never return to his original form? If that's the case, is it a burden for Nekomaru?
Jeez. Hey, it's not like I came back as a monster. I'm just a robot now, you know?
I'm sorry. I can't really see a difference.
Well, it's just consider this a little promotion. By making a robot of the main characters, a genuine mystery is transformed into a sci-fi mystery. And the hard boil is transformed into cyberpunk. You're totally destroying the genres. Oh well, who cares? As long as it's fun, it's totally fine.
Yep. As I listened to Monokuma's boisterous laugh, once again I was forced to accept. This island is not the day-to-day world I know. It's a mad world where the strange is accepted as normal. Causes, reasoning, circumstances, foreshadowing. These things don't apply here at all. That's what it's meant to live in a mad world. Chapter 4. The ultimate robot stream of clockwork. Seems like there's going to be a carnival in this island. The next morning, we gathered all at the hotel restaurant like we always do.
Man, the food today was awesome as usual.
As always, you sure do eat a lot. I feel relaxed just by looking at you.
It's impossible not to worry about that. No matter what this feels really strange. It's not something I'll get used to easily.
Hey.
Anyway, what are you gonna do, Mechamaru? Mechamaru? You're used to him already?
What am I going to do?
For food, you need like oil?
Hey.
Regular? Premium?
Well...
He doesn't need oil. Since he said he's pure electricity, maybe he's battery powered or something.
I can totally eat normal food, especially rice dishes. I can't keep my eyes off them. However, I've been feeling a little down today, so I don't have much of an appetite.
All right.
Are you malfunctioning? If you show me your insides, I can fix you up, you know.
No means no! What? So you're here too?
Sorry.
I'm sorry. I should know my place and not speak out of turn when everyone's gathered together like this. However, I just wanted to make sure I spoke to you about what happened yesterday.
What happened yesterday?
That person being called her beloved. I can't help thinking about that and I can't help thinking about that. It won't get out of my head.
What?
Am I just a coward for worrying about that?
Let me tell you
It crossed my mind as well, but based on how she phrased it.
So this is the end. This is really... Now I can go to my beloved and be forgiven. I can finally see my beloved. Please forgive me, as my hopes of finally seeing you die with me.
This, too,
It was
must be the will of
as if she was speaking to an entity that does not exist in this world.
There's nothing to worry about.
Fine.
More importantly, we should be thinking about the Future Foundation, our enemy. If that fearsome organization known as World Ender is truly responsible for our imprisonment,
If you flinch, you will
then
die.
investigating who's behind the organization is our top priority. Future Foundation. That word future.
Does it have anything to do with that ancient ruin? I mean, there's no doubt that that symbol on the door to the ancient ruin was the Japanese word for future. If that's the case, it might be better if we investigate the ancient ruins again later.
However,
the more I think about it, the less sense it makes. Why would an organization that's secretly plotting to end the world make us suffer like this?
They went to a lot of trouble to abduct us and bring us to this island. Not only that, they took away several years worth of memories of our lives in Hope's Peak Academy, for reasons that are also unknown. Future Foundation, World Ender, ha!
Impossible!
Excuse me. There's obviously something wrong with you if you believe in something so unrealistic.
Hey!
You're one to talk.
But what we should be most concerned about, as it relates to the Future Foundation,
Isn't that right?
is the traitor from the Future Foundation that is hiding among us.
Hey,
I wonder who it is. The true identity of the outsider hiding among us and trying to ensnare us.
I won't be fooled.
Nagito's obviously the most suspicious, though.
Even a childish organization blathering about ending the world wouldn't accept someone like me.
man.
Nobody wants a worthless human like me to join their group. You guys should know that feeling well, right?
You think so?
And that's the reason why you're not the traitor? I don't understand your theory at all.
Then why do you think this is the most suspicious?
It's obvious.
I nominate Hajime.
Huh?
Well, isn't it normal to doubt the most unlikely candidate?
Hey,
Not just that, you're the only one here who still doesn't know what ultimate talent you possess. If we're basing this on an outsider hiding among a group of ultimates, Hajime should be doubted right away.
And Hachime's the traitor?
Of course not! What are you even saying? You shouldn't raise your voice like that. You might become even more suspicious of you, you know? This is obviously your fault!
settle down.
Stop fighting! Don't you think fighting with ourselves like this is Monokuma's trap? That might be true, but... Alright, I'll handle this. Just leave this matter to me!
What do you mean?
To eliminate this tense atmosphere, allow me to present to you my new function that I discovered last night.
New function?
Dude, tell me, is it flight? Can you fly?
No!
It's not a conventional function like that, it's far more practical and novel. Now then, let's go. Oh! Behold! What?
Nekomaru is crying.
No!
Hardly, I'm not crying. What the hell is that shit? My right eye dispenses cola, and my left eye dispenses Rooibos tea.
Oh my god, it's amazing.
Are you kidding me?
What are you, or a soda fountain?
damn it.
I know we'll be here all day if we keep commenting on every little thing you do.
Don't fuck with me.
But what the hell was Monokuma thinking giving you a function like that?
You're so evil.
That guy, he's definitely fooling around. Monokuma is just toying with other people's bodies. I too was modified by Monokuma, so I totally understand how Nekomaru feels. But don't be depressed, you'll get used to it. It's surprising how quickly you'll get used to it.
I'll pick you up.
Don't go butting into our conversation all of a sudden. I'll kill you until you die from it, you stupid rabbit. That's an extremely violent thing to say to someone.
You showing up at this time means... Did you come to tell us that you defeated another Mono Beast?
Ta-da! You're correct! Once again, you can visit a new island, so please take this opportunity to get along with everyone.
I ain't going. What a drag. Even if we go to the new island, it's not like we're gonna find a way...
Oh, excuse me.
It's not like we're gonna find a way to escape this place, right?
You are right.
Rather, I feel as though the opportunity to kill increases every time we go to a new island. So it might be best if we don't go.
I renounce you!
I don't know what you're planning, Fiend, but we're not going to fall for it.
That's a misunderstanding. I was just...
Lame. Ah, jeez, how annoying. Just stay back and leave the rest of you to your big brother. I'll give you an example of how to lure these guys to you little sis.
What are you doing? You're acting like we're allies or something.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Didn't I tell you to stay back!
Delicious?
This technique, it's impossible to defend against it or evade it.
Well now.
There. Now that I mopped up the annoying one.
Special bleeding service!
Okay, since you guys are feeling down in the dumps, I'll make you guys so excited your noses will bleed. Compared to the earlier investigations, I prepared a special treat that's completely different than before. Treat?
Nice!
Oh, you took the bait? I guess it's true. If you want to get a shut-in out of their room, carrots work the best.
Huh? Who the fuck cares about that? Hurry up and tell us what the treat is.
It's an amazing treat. Don't wet your pants. Well, it's okay if you do. Just don't spray it on me. I prepared a bunch of stuff you guys might find interesting on the new island.
Miracle!
Such as clues about the Future Foundation.
Huh?
Such as parts that may be useful for making a ship.
You serious?
Are you for real?
News!
And also, your student profiles from your time at Hope Peak Academy.
Huh?
So do your best to explore. Take care.
Hey.
What should we do?
You know, right?
Our only option is to go, obviously. They might be able to get home if we have ship parts.
Yep.
I plan to go too. If there are clues about the Future Foundation, we need to make sure we see them.
Hajime.
What about you, Hajime? Of course you're going, right? If you look at your student profile, you might be able to find out what your shining talent is. There's a chance for you to clear any suspicions, right?
What suspicions? I don't think anyone here doubts me.
What?
I see. But if there's a clue about my talent, I want to know what it is. The reason Hope Speak Academy chose me, the talent I possess, these things matter to me. There's no way I'm not worried about it. It seems you've all prepared yourselves for the worst.
You're starting to get pumped up.
That means we're going too. Right?
Shit, I can't read. If everyone is going, I shall accompany you as well. But there's also a possibility that Monokuma set a trap. We should be careful where we step. I can't stop thinking about that ancient ruin that might hold clues about the Future Foundation. But we should start exploring the new island. We will do that on the next stream, because... Woof! That was a lot. I am kind of ashamed to say that I got really malicious at the end there, and I'm really sorry if that made anyone uncomfortable, but wow, that was wow, that I still don't know if I liked it or didn't like it, though I can tell I was really frustrated right at the end there. I was this close to finally finishing a trial without a game over, but I guess they forgot the ability that they never use them until now, so I don't know. I guess let's hope they use it more often in the next trial, because my god, that was frustrating as hell. But anyways, I'll see y'all in the next stream. Thank y'all for watching. I hope you have a pleasant night and a happy new year. I'll see y'all next week, hopefully. Ciao.